Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Roll Check. We're gonna play some more D&D. If that was surprising to you, I'm very sorry.
Surprise, D&D.
A very big shocker.
Oh, yeah, huge upset. Last time, the charcuterie returned to Marble City. You dropped off the outlaws you captured on your journey, and then spent some time relaxing and decompressing from the very stressful past few weeks. You did some shopping, got an errand or two done, had some interesting conversations both amongst yourselves and with certain other individuals here in the city. And the next night, made your way back to the Gazelle Chateau for another round of drinking and bathing and fine dining.
Living it up.
And as you all awaken the next morning in the very comfortably and lavishly decorated rooms, Sebastian. Or actually, did you repeat the previous night's process of dropping your disguise for a night's rest?
Yeah.
Then in this case, Anya, as you wake up, your eyes still bleary, just beginning to flutter open, you stretch and catch your hand in your vision. You see resting upon your ring finger, the ring that was once enlarged thanks to Bender's use has shrunk down to fit upon your finger. You look at this ring, the ring of mind shielding, that seemingly has the power to stop prying influences upon your mind. Something you have found particularly fearsome. And as you consider this, you hear a voice in your head.
Hello, my name is Professor Galford Callisto. Who might you be?
I warned you.
I jump for a moment and then remember. And I'm like, oh yeah.
Mhm.
And even though it's just in my head, I shift back to Sebastian and say,
All right.
yeah, hi, I'm Sebastian. I'm Bender's friend.
Ah, good to know. That Bender's interesting sort. And I'm glad that, any acquaintance of his is an acquaintance of mine.
Cool. Sorry you're dead. We got the guy that
There's
killed
nothing
you,
you could
though.
have done about it.
So.
Yes, I heard. I'm very glad.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, I'll let you return to your daily goings-ons. I'll just be here in the void.
Have a nice day.
And you get up and you all start your days.
I do the thing to make the ring invisible, by the way.
All right. Sits invisibly on your finger. So, you've all got some downtime. How much time are you taking? Are you taking 2 weeks or 3 weeks, or more or less?
3 weeks would be really lit, guys, for no reason at all.
I'm assuming we're all sat eating breakfast as we discussed.
Yeah. As much time as you guys want. I have no plans. I mean, whenever we want to head over to Hawk's people, Raven's people, she's ready.
I need 2 weeks
Wrong
minimum.
word.
3 weeks would allow me to do some
Okay.
research, though.
Whenever you're happy to leave is when I'm happy to.
We'll make 3 weeks unless something happens. But 2 weeks for sure.
Yeah, 2 weeks for
Yeah.
sure.
All right. So, since we started with you, we'll start with Sebastian then. What do you get up to? And also, because Leah is new, if you want to, if anybody like says something and you think like, oh, that was also on my list, I want to come with you for that, then you can. This doesn't have to be like a structured thing.
Skin.
Glad I made my character to be completely chaotically not planned because.
Yeah. So,
I believe before I get to stuff I was gonna do, I believe,
Yeah.
what was it? Vendor wanted me to procure illicit goods.
Just some mind flare, Skin. Nothing weird about that.
Yeah, it's not.
Don't worry about why. Just-
You'll get the drugs. Okay. That's what I just pick up the drugs and it's good to go.
all right. So, you, I assume, shift into Arna.
I'm trying to remember exactly what all happened with the events last time I was going down there and whether I'd want to be Arna.
I think you were banned as a different form. I was an old man. I remember.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I-
Billiam is banned.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Billiam.
Billiam's
I
banned.
believe-
Arna's fine.
I
right?
believe Arna defused the situation.
Yeah, I think they're still banned, but like they're not like
Yeah.
in trouble or anything. Yeah, I'll head over as Arna.
All right. You come to Joplin's tool shop in the Nevaeus ward.
I forgot what the catchphrase is.
Meet the family?
He's like, yeah, he'd talk to the family or something.
It
My
was
brain
along
is
the
so
lines.
bad.
I'd like to speak to the family.
Yeah, I'd like to speak to the family. I was so
Or
close.
no, I'm here to see the family. Yeah.
I was like, talk to the family.
Yeah,
I was
same
almost
diff.
there.
You speak the phrase to Joplin, the sort of wiry man in maybe his late 40s. And he nods and opens the trapdoor down into the Vagabond Club, the headquarters of the Syndicate. You enter the premises. You see the bar to your left and the booths and tables of the bar lining the walls and taking up most of the space here. And then to your right, these 6 alcoves, 3 of which belong to the heads of the families and 3 of which are shops. You see immediately to your right Blackstone's Emporium. Blackstone still there with his big black fedora. Make a perception check.
Yeah, all I was gonna ask is if he still has the sharp sword. That's all I care about.
Legend. Swordman.
That is a big 9 for perception.
9. Okay. All you notice is that he sees you come in and he's like, "Hey, I got swords here. Real magical swords. Real swords. They're magic."
Like always.
You also
a good
see
word.
at the far end, I believe it's Kazo's Quick Fix, which is you see that there are various plants hanging from trellises, and you know this to be a drugstore. And in the middle, the store you are most likely looking for, the Kleptonomicon, run by June, a On the heavier side, human woman. Wearing like overalls.
Ah, June.
Oh, hey, Arn. This is the third time we've seen you in the last month. After being gone for so long, you officially making a comeback?
No, I'm just in town for a little while, and well, after the kerfuffle my employees made last time, I thought I need to keep coming in person.
Well, alrighty. What you here for?
Well, a client of mine is interested in mind flayer skin for some project. I
That
didn't
bluff
ask
works
too
too.
many questions because it sounds rather distasteful, honestly, but
That's interesting.
but business is business, eh?
Halifax, can you see if we got some mind flayer flesh in the back? Pointing to like a muscled man in like a suit, who you can see is carrying an object that you've only seen here, or you once saw Bender carry. This long metal tube with a
gun.
wooden sort of stock. And he nods and kind of slings it over his back and moves past you and June and opens a door, and you just catch a brief glimpse of the room he's going into. It is a warehouse full of shit. As he moves past and into that room, June turns to you and is like, you know, it's actually fortunate that you're here, Arna. One of the higher-ups wanted to talk to you.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, specifically, my boss, Vino, he runs the Maldexi family.
How fascinating. I'd be very interested to see what he has to say.
Alrighty. Yeah, as soon as business is concluded here, you can head on over and talk to him.
Well, thanks for letting me know.
You've been doing a lot of business, outside Marble City then, the past year or so?
Yeah, you know, business takes me here and there. I have clients all
I
over the
imagine.
place. I go where the business is booming.
Right. At this point, Halifax comes back through carrying just like a rolled up thing of weird leather. You can see it's slightly purple.
Bender would have
As
told
he-
me how much he wanted, right?
About 200 gold worth.
Yeah, 200 gold's worth.
Yeah.
And he like comes over and like places it on the counter. Well, normally I'd mark up an item like this, but since we have such a good business relationship, Arna, we can knock this down to 200 gold.
Ah, a pleasure. And I place down. I'll place down 21 platinum pieces.
All right.
I gave you the money
Well,
for this already, right?
Aren't you a charmer?
I can't. I don't think so. Because I think I was like, no, I'll handle it, and then you can pay me back for whatever I have to spend. I think.
Sure.
Yeah, that's for passing on the news. It's appreciated.
Have a good day, Arna.
You too. And I tuck that away in my bag and then walk over to Vino. What was the last name? It was
Vino
Vino
Maldexi.
Maldexi. Almighty.
All right. You come to an alcove. You see that there is a lone figure sitting in this alcove. A very large man, slightly square-faced, with this short black hair. You can see he's wearing a suit jacket, but no shirt underneath. It's just bare chest with so much chest hair.
That's a power move.
And he sees you come. He's like, oh no, sit down.
Gar suggests, like, June says you wanted to speak to me about something.
I did. I got an offer, but and not for you, for a mutual associate. That one pirate that you used to fence goods for,
Yes,
Captain
yes.
Vestakel.
I'm familiar.
Well, we don't exactly have a direct way of contacting him, but we know that you're our main point of contact with him, so we wanted you to pass along a message.
He doesn't trust a great many people, given his line of work. But I could pass on a message.
That. There's a ship, a man of war owned by the Aldatsi Corporation off the coast of Bankirk. It comes into town once a month to restock and then sails back out to sea. We think it's not doing exactly shipments of any sort, but it's more a floating vault. For what, we don't know, but it's got to be something pretty important.
Oh, interesting. That does sound right down the captain's alley. I can't guarantee he'll take the job.
Of course.
He's rather unpredictable, but I'll let him know. It does sound
that,
like his style.
And whatever he does pick up, maybe he can fence it through you, you fence it through us. Everybody wins.
Precisely. Mutually beneficial arrangement, my favorite kind.
Just thought I'd ask a little favor of you.
I don't think it was a favor. Seems like we're all benefiting here.
Of course. You been good on it?
Business has been going rather well lately.
Glad to hear it. Don't be afraid to do business here, alright?
It's appreciated.
I'll let you go.
Yeah, so...
And he kind of leans back in his chair and ushers.
I'll let you know what the captain decides. See you
You
around.
do that.
And I make my way out.
Alright.
Can I get that name and spelling of what the corporation was?
Of what?
The corporation.
The Eldasi.
Okay.
I'm just thinking boat
I'm very
heist in
bad
my
with
head.
notes, but I'm trying to be at least slightly better with notes.
I
So I'll at least
didn't-
write down general names and hope I can remember the rest.
I didn't write down any of this. It's on you.
Yeah, this is my scene, so I feel like I have to take the notes.
These you want
There's-
Oh man, so many questions from that. I'm just thinking boat heist.
Oh, the moment you mentioned that it's the boat savant.
Yeah, I'm
I
like,
want to do it so bad, guys. You have no idea.
you want to do it, I want to do it, and I'm like, God damn, my character would never just heist a boat.
But mine
Need
would.
I know. Just tell me it's to someone evil. Just lie to Bender. You can do it.
They're a corporation. I mean,
Lying to Bender?
Bender,
none of them
Bender's
dare.
not a socialist. He's a
no,
fan of corporations.
I make my way back, find a good place to,
Alright.
get back to Sebastian. I make my way back and
Of course.
hand over the bundle to Bender. But I guess it was a 200 gold, like you said.
Great. Do me a favor. Don't tell anybody about this ever. It's best if no one knows exactly what this is.
All right. I suppose
You'll understand.
I'm pretty good at keeping secrets.
I figured.
guess I can help.
Alright.
Said you give me the 200.
The rest of your downtime?
Okay. So I actually wanted to spend my downtime on was trying to work on seeing if I can make some magical clothes that other people can wear and not just me.
Ooh.
Okay.
Obviously not quite
so-
on the same level, but still.
Right. I would say essentially you would be creating clamored clothing. So if you want to do this with like actual armor, it may be a little trickier.
Yeah, it would.
If you want to just do it with this, okay.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do anything with armor because I'm not good with armor. I'm just trying to do like the magic item I sent you, that kind of like clothes which
I
can
believe
like
it's-
shift between a couple different
Shift with
outfits. Obviously not quite as versatile as mine, but that requires like my magic. So it's just like a couple set things. I'm just seeing if I can do it because I haven't tried doing that before. So it's kind of like
Right.
like
Okay.
Bender has his
Alright.
fun testing making magic items. I have my fun making magic clothes. Okay.
Yeah.
Unstoppable duo.
So, all right, you begin spending some time attempting to make this. I believe you can make this is a common item, so you can make like for each week you spend, you can make one of these, and it'll cost you. It'll cost you 100 golden materials for each one you want to make. I believe that's right. Let me double check.
It says 50. For common, it would be 50. Uncommon is like
Oh, right.
200.
Okay. 50.
So 50 each.
Yeah, 50 gold. 50 gold for each one you want to make, and it'll take a week to make.
Yeah, I'll try to at least make two.
All right.
If other things turn up during downtime, I'll mark it down like I'm working on two. But like, if other things come up, maybe I'll only get one done. But
Okay.
I'll at least get the materials for two. And even if I don't get all the time done, I'll leave it partially done and finish it off later.
Alrighty. And that's what you spend your time doing.
I'm
Raven.
just chilling, doing some knitting.
Okay. The only two main things, aside from just waiting for her clothes to be finished, is at one point she would like to attune to the compass and scry
Right.
using it.
Okay. What does it point to? First of all.
It would just point back to her village specifically. I'd say the house of the leader of the tribe.
Okay. As you take a moment to open up the compass and peer in on what you desire most, you see this blue light shoot out from the compass and then go in all different directions to construct an image floating in the air of your quarry, you see a small, actually not that small, a fairly large hut. You can see it has been mostly rebuilt. You can see there's still a portion of the roof that isn't constructed at the moment. But you see this as you're peering in. You see a constructed from this blue light figure kind of move past the range of this. You recognize this as just like a lumberer in the village that you've maybe had like an interaction with before. As they just move in and then out of frame.
Raven will just spend just looking at it for the full 10 minutes of the spell.
All right. As you continue watching, you do see a few more people move through this. You recognize almost all of them.
Does anyone do I see the leader either enter or leave?
Make a perception check.
22.
22. You don't see them enter or leave, but you realize that you can just see kind of in the window of the hut. Not the full figure. You can see arms moving. And they are currently moving in a way that suggests someone like redecorating or restructuring a room. Kind of moving furniture around.
Raven will just sort of mutter under her breath. I'm sorry.
The scry comes to a close.
Then, at some point as well during the downtime, Raven will, while digging through her stuff, just taking inventory of what she has, realize, she has a herbalism kit, and I also have proficiency with herbalism kit, so I'm going to try and attempt to make a potion of healing with it.
Okay, you can make a lot of potions of healing with this, actually, depending on, you have proficiency. I'm gonna say you've probably made, unless you don't want to say you've made healing potions before, in which case, this may be a process of learning how, but that's up to you.
Yeah, no, she would have dabbled in trying to make stuff like that.
All right. Easy enough then. You can make, I'm gonna say 3 in 1 week, and you'll spend 25 gold pieces for each one. Or you can spend 1 week making a greater potion of healing for 100 gold pieces.
Okay. I will. Last case, I'll spend 2 weeks to make 2 greater potions of healing. If that is okay.
That is absolutely okay. You spend 200 gold on materials. You stop by a small place called Wind in the Grass. You stroll in and just see this like long, shaggy-haired looking dude who is definitely a complete stoner. But he sells you the materials you need for this.
Awesome.
And yeah. And so I assume you guys are taking 2 weeks then? If
I think 2 to 3 weeks was what we said.
Vesper, what do you get up to?
I would have at one night at dinner said to the group as well, been like, I'm gonna investigate some leads for a friend if anyone wishes to join me, search out the abandoned hideout. I'm gonna spend a few days like scouting out the area, trying to figure out where it is, how to get in and out, and
Okay.
yeah.
All right. So you know.
What Ganymede told me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ganymede's instructions were a little vague.
Yeah.
So you come down to the north end of the Vein Market, specifically Carragon Avenue, the wide main street that runs north to south through Marble City.
Mm-hmm.
You find that as you go, the shops get progressively less tailored to like tourists and visitors to the city, and seem more to be things like local hole-in-the-wall restaurants and pawn shops and flea markets, and just shops that sell more basic daily necessities.
Mm-hmm.
Here at the north end of the market, you see Palanine Hill, the hill that Marble City is built around and the Domum Castitate sits upon. And it is daunting in its height ahead of you. It's about 250 feet tall. And at all sides, but the direction where the Fervus Ward comes up more gradually, it is just sheer cliff wall. But you've come to the north end here, and make an investigation check, because I think you know what you're looking for. It's just a matter of actually finding it.
That's a 6.
Oh no.
6.
Yeah.
You spend a few days looking, just for the entrance. You keep coming back to the spot and like searching like along the cliff wall. At one point you do find or actually it's not that hard. You find it on the first day, a fairly large archway, with scrawling written overhead that says Marble City Waterworks, and a smaller sign posted on the doorway, employees only.
Mm-hmm.
But that doesn't quite seem to be what you're looking for.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say with the 6. Yeah, I'm gonna make the failure condition for this be that you spend an entire week just looking for it.
Fair. That's
But
fair.
you do eventually come to what looks like an alleyway, where it's one side is like a normal alleyway because it's just building, and then the other side is the cliff wall. You see the building that you are next to at the moment is Kerrigan Linens. And as you walk down this alleyway, you see in the wall, the rock wall, a very faint outline of a door, kind of just this tiny gap in the shape of a door ahead of you.
Can I see if it's
There's no handle or
see if it's like trapped or if there's like a little lever to open it kind of thing?
All right, make an investigation check.
16.
16. You don't see anything on the door itself, but as you get closer, you hear, and you feel a weight shift underneath your foot. There's a pressure plate right in front of the door, and this pressure plate doesn't seem to do anything at first. That's weird. You continue investigating, and you can see that there's a smaller outline to the side of the door of a very small, what looks kind of like a square that you could maybe press as a button.
Does it look trapped in any way?
You honestly can't tell from this angle. It just looks like rock.
Well, I see the like little like where the alcoves get button. I pull out like my sword and I'll like poke it without or staying on this pressure plate.
All right, well, staying on the pressure plate, you push the button,
Mhm.
and you can see a panel opens up to the left of the door. And you see a strange thing in this panel. It is a 6-cylinder combination lock. Each cylinder has a letter, or letters A through Z, on it,
Mhm.
and above each cylinder is a small engraving of what looks to be different animals. I will
Okay.
show you a picture.
Oh gosh.
Do.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Huh. My first instinct never goes wrong. I'm gonna move each like dial to like the first letter of the animal above it. It's like
Okay.
S for snake, and that's my first.
So
one.
what exactly do you spell out?
Wait. Can't even figure it out. I'm fucking stupid. Hold up.
Yo, we playing Skyrim? Oh.
Like. So it's a snake. So I got S on the first one.
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be a word though, hasn't it? It's gonna be a word.
Did you Google a snake?
No. I put my thing so I could type out the letters that
Okay.
because then I'm just like, yeah, it's gotta spell something. Surely. I'm stupid for this. Yeah, and then I'd go L on the second one.
Alright.
W on the third one. That looks like H on the fourth one. R on the fifth one, and like an O on the last one. Hold on.
Okay. So as you spell out Slowro,
It's just not a word, and I'm just like, it's not gonna be good. But
the final
Close,
cylinder
close.
clicks into place. Nothing happens.
too stupid to figure this out. Holy shit.
If it was actually the answer after you made fun of it, that would have been incredible.
Yeah.
It'd be so funny. Be like, wow, you spelled that? That's so stupid. You're correct.
Is it like, am I able to like take the cylinder thing off at all? Or is it like locked in place kind of thing?
It's pretty locked in place.
Okay. If I like get up off the, no, I pull my sword out from the button first. I like move.
All right. The panel closes back up as soon as you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It's kind of awkward actually because you're having to like kind of stretch to do all this as one person, but it works.
Okay, I'm gonna make a note of where this place is, and I'm gonna come back when I can figure out. Maybe go speak to Bender because he's smart.
Boldly.
Alrighty.
Yeah. No.
What else do you do with your downtime then?
At this point, what I'm gonna figure out is this thing. Alright, come on.
I'd be like halfway through what I would be doing. For coming to me.
Oh, I'll pick up the jewelry that I commissioned as well when I get halfway through the week.
All right. Yeah, you pick that up from the jewelry box.
See it. You're gonna have to come back to me. I gotta try and figure this puzzle out.
Okay. Zitzi. What'd you get up to?
First up, I drive everyone up the wall by practicing my drumming proficiency. Absolutely everywhere I can.
All right.
So usually involves following people around, drumming on everything I can.
Okay.
You don't see Bender very much.
Just like with your finger.
Yeah, just like everywhere. Then I spend a couple of nights busking in local pubs and taverns and things like that. And then I'd like to go to the library or any suitable location to do some research. And
Easy enough.
I'd like to look up the UNT current affairs. What's the news? What's going on? I've avoided it for.
Muted.
You're muted.
Oh, what is that keybind that's doing that?
Oh no.
Oh no, the return of the keybind.
Oh boy.
Oh, enter. Anyway, yeah, I've avoided it for long enough, so now I've decided that it's time to face the music and see what they're actually up to instead of just hiding.
All right, give me an investigation check.
That's a 23.
23. Yeah, you do find some like reports, some old newspaper clippings kind of deal, detailing some interesting happenings with the Auntie. You read, Yanti Empire, growing from Vipri in the south, sends out delegates to FCA and Marble Republic.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like some sort of, as you read the story further, it seems like in a strange change of pace from your perspective on the Yanti, they have fairly recently, like in the last year, sent out ambassadors to various nations, which is not in their character at all. So it immediately strikes you as suspicious.
Does it say what the ambassadors are for?
Diplomatic relationships. Improving relationships between the empires of Ruem and what is now being called a Yanti Empire. Which also worries you slightly that they're using that phrasing, because it used to just be like a collection of it used to be barely a kingdom, and so
do I see any news clippings about the person who attended the ball or anything like that?
You do get names. Yes, let me look through old notes to find that.
Information I could have had months ago.
All right.
Facing her fear?
You
Monkus.
I like how so far we've all just gone off completely different directions and nobody is talking to it. We're all just like, nope, I'm doing my own thing. Don't worry about it.
you read that the
I'm literally just chilling at where we're
ambassador-
staying, making clothes. That's.
We'll catch up
I
at
haven't
dinner
gone off
time.
anywhere. I'm chilling.
We hang a little bit. I might need to borrow your scissors.
The ambassador sent to the Marble Republic was Ambassador Penthin Fane.
Mm-hmm.
I'll spell that because it's a weird spelling.
Do you have any normal spellings at all in your notes?
No, of course not.
Okay.
It's a D&D world, Jalen.
Fantasy world. Why would you spell things normally?
I got it
Sure.
right the first time. That's
Looks
fucking
at my
right.
normally spelled name.
Yeah. When do
And
we meet
with
Phil?
a 22, you determine based on a few other like reports and bits and pieces you find in public records that the Emperor of the Marble Republic hasn't received the ambassadorship well, but the Calicatas of the Calicata sort of family, headed by Cram Calicata, Cram Calicata and Bex Calicata, two brothers. Bex
Isn't-
having
Isn't
met
that the guy who runs
one
the
of you.
arena?
Yeah, Vex is the super rich guy.
Yes.
Also, who has a
Yeah,
secret
I
gathering
know.
under his house.
Yeah. Very normal.
Very normal. Yeah, he's totally cool.
They do seem to be warming up to the Auntie more and have actually established a business relationship.
Lunka W.
I'm sure that's fine.
That's fine. That doesn't foreshadow anything, I'm sure.
Lastly, I will do a wincing search for my name.
Her name. Okay.
Mm,
Make another investigation check.
21.
21.
Rolling high tonight. Let's go.
You search through quite a bit more. You don't find your name, but you do find your family name.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically, your family name, not in reference to the wider context, but specifically your family.
Mm-hmm.
In a book that you weren't aware existed before this point, detailing certain ancient Yanti bloodlines,
Mm-hmm.
and it looks to be at one point you scroll through and find a family tree, and you realize that the family tree ends at like probably your grandmother. So this is an older book,
Mm-hmm.
but it does go back years and years and years.
I will. Can I take a copy of the book to read at home, or do I have to read it in the library?
You can take the book, but the rules of the library is that you have to read it in the library.
Oh.
But you can steal a book if you want to steal a book.
All right. Yeah, I'll look around and try and just slip the book under my jacket.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Not into the boots. Bold.
Another good roll. Fuck. Please don't get into combat today. 24.
24. You slip the book onto your person. Nobody seems the wiser.
Stealing from a library. How could you?
I've rolled 15, 17, 18 today.
God damn.
Okay, no.
Sheriff,
I can't
please.
believe you stealing.
Shit.
Ugh.
Who would steal?
Yeah, I know. God. Ugh. Yeah, and I just walk out the library just very casually. Other than that, I mostly keep to myself. Spend a lot of time in bathhouses in the area, and yeah, that's it.
All right. Yeah. You otherwise just spend your time relaxing.
Zissy is just wrinkly by the end of the second week.
I'm a prune.
Yeah.
Oh, also, law question. Is my tongue a human tongue, or is it more of a snake tongue?
That's up to you.
I think we covered this a while back.
Oh, did we?
Talked about this.
I feel like we discussed this a long time ago. Because you've asked enough weird questions.
About your own
About being a
anatomy.
snake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll say that naturally it's a snake tongue, but I make it look normal-ish.
All right. So, Bender.
Well, I will take my totally normal skin and spend a whole lot of time in the Grand Forge. making a thing.
Yeah, making that thing. So this will take you,
2 weeks, please.
I believe, 2 weeks, and you've already spent the gold on the materials you'll need for it. No need. Actually, it's an uncommon item, so I would say for an uncommon item, just give me. What would you be using for this?
Arcana. Making shit.
Yeah, just give me an Arcana check.
Good. 14.
14's enough.
Okay. No,
Yeah,
real
just
bad
wanted to
roll.
make sure you didn't roll like a 1 or something. But
Next time I'm casting enhanced ability before I do that.
yeah, with the 14, you don't quite manage to get all of the weirdness of the materials you're using out of the visual representation of it. You could go back and fix it later, perhaps, but for now, it's a little strange looking.
That's fine. There's a few owlbell feathers just stuck in around. Do some things. Do a little bit of magic, you know. And then if we're spending more than 2 weeks,
I believe everyone else has just done 2 weeks so far.
okay,
so
yeah,
we'll get back.
yeah. If we're doing that, or if Vesper comes to me one day.
Yeah. I imagine we catch up at dinner times, assuming we're staying in the same building. I'll bring up the puzzle to the table, explain where I'm at. It's just I don't seem to have any ideas on how to track it.
Do you give us any context of said puzzle, or is it literally like, I just found this puzzle, how does it work?
It's to open the door of some kind.
Door to where? I mean, puzzles often relate to the culture that built them.
It's a secret hideout of an abandoned thieves guild. They no longer operate.
You tried thinking about these can't?
I'm thinking about thieves can't.
You're thinking about these, can't?
Yeah.
Those symbols mean anything?
Do the symbols mean anything to me?
Make an intelligence check.
13.
13. They don't seem to match up with any particular iconography of the Vex firm.
Did this thieves guild use different language besides common? I mean, maybe it's like the draconic words for all those animals or something.
I don't know much about these people. I've never worked for them. They've abandoned before my time.
Well, I can speak draconic, so does it spell out some sort of word? I guess draconic would use like more runey type things, wouldn't use necessarily A through Z.
I can speak that too.
Yeah. It wouldn't be the same alphabet, for sure.
Is there any alphabets that would be the same?
Some other languages spoken by humans. Not all, but some.
Anyone else know any human languages that aren't like common?
No, I speak Elvish and Common.
I know Druidic.
I'm not sure if Abyssal will really help us here.
Never know. So hopefully it doesn't help.
Benjamin, also,
It doesn't look like anything.
You're basing all of your knowledge of this right now based on just what Vesper's telling you. You haven't seen this, so.
Oh, I assume she described the animals?
I've described the puzzle
Okay.
as I remember it, with what animals and there's dialogue deals with the letters.
Yeah, you imagine you'll have to see it for yourself to make any like accurate sort of assessments about this.
Okay. Yeah. I can, if you look at it, I can look at it. Might be able to even like just break and bypass if it's a lock.
I mean, we can potentially blow our way through the door, but through the wall, but
Oh,
and also on the side.
I mean, I'm pretty good with these tools.
I'm pretty good at it too. There's not like a lock pick or anything.
Yeah, usually, I mean, you just like set. It's a tumbler lock, I imagine.
There was no like lock
Yeah,
to pick. I would have tried that already.
Sometimes
I'm also
you can.
pretty good with tools, and it's just like it's.
Sometimes you can slide something in behind and like trip a trigger. For combination locks, there's like all sorts of bypasses and stuff. I've played with locks a lot, but I don't know if it'll work. I haven't seen it.
Yeah, well, when you have some time, I can show you.
All right, talk to me in 7 days.
Also, whilst we're here, I have a gift for everyone, and I will pull out the jewelry that I commissioned.
All right. Yeah,
And I will
you describe it.
present to each of you. It's like a. Post a picture on it. It's a bangle. They're like bangles, wood on like most of it. With each one has different like block color, different colors. Sorry, if I can write it on the. I have. So one of them. So I'm losing all my windows. So this. One of them is like a nice sea green. One is nice emerald green. One is like a blood orange, and one is like got a variety of colors. And on the inside of the wood, it's engraved with charcuterie. And I will present you with one. And there is also a purple one, which I put on myself.
Oh, friendship bracelets.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vesper.
These are adorable.
And if anything happens, at least you will have some memory of us all.
Yeah, it's nice. I like it. I started immediately just fiddling with it, just fiddling around my wrist.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice jewelry for everybody.
Oh, thank you, Vesper. Appreciate it.
But it also incriminates that we are a team. So if you get any enemies, just make sure we all know about them.
Yeah, Vesper. You have any enemies?
Many people probably will be my enemies soon.
Oh, okay. Did they try to kill you?
So,
They gotta kill us all.
Certainly try, but they won't best me.
as
I
Linda
have
says that, I do like a karate like that.
Mm.
Yes. I don't wear a lot of things, but I will definitely wear this.
I hope it fits of your arms, but it should be right size.
You know, it fit. I had to just get it over the claws.
What does it look like again? Just so I can imagine it.
There's a
I put a picture on the Discord. It's like they're like wooden bangles.
Oh,
Block color on like half it and wood on the other half. And on the wooden half is the way the engraving is, and each block color is essentially what you guys said your favorite colors were.
cute. Wait, what color was Sebastian's again? Was it brown?
There were multiple colors on his. It was like a rainbow.
I've just got my bracelet. Let's go.
So
It's a rainbow
that's
because I'm obnoxious. It's got the color. I'm not gonna put
that is your 2 weeks have come and gone. Raven, you know that the clothes that you had forcibly upon you commissioned are now ready.
I'm going to wait until Sebastian and Zitzi inevitably drag me out. Raven's not going to go by herself. She's
Okay.
Lindsay has
in her
set an
conscience.
alarm first thing in the morning to go.
Oh,
the big day.
Yeah, today is the day. I like
sure.
burst into your bedroom without knocking. Just like open the curtains.
Oh yeah. Like, because me and Zitza are sharing a room where it's like we'll both wake up in the morning where it's like,
It's like it's
We get
Christmas.
ready, we both burst in together. It's like, it's time.
Oh no!
For sure. I forgot to ask where do you guys stay in the Gazelle Chateau the whole time?
No.
Because that will
No, because
The
we're,
Costco rack
yeah, we
up.
were gonna
not
go to, like-
billionaires.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna go to the jazz bar that we were at last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that place was
all right.
cool.
Back to the Grey Note.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, I put up the picture of what the Banglet looks like on the stream.
No.
You can see.
All right. You all, but Zitzi, Sebastian, and Raven, you head back out to the Immaculate Thread to pick up those clothes. You see the proprietor sees you all come in. Oh, lovely, you've returned. These both outfits are ready, as you can see, and she motions to two mannequins beside her, both carrying the outfits on them. They are quite well done, if I say so myself.
Wouldn't doubt for a second that they weren't. Raven?
Well, you've already paid for them, so collect them. And unless there's further business to be done.
I'll
Yes.
sheepishly go over to the mannequins and pick them up, fold them up, and put them in my bag.
All right.
Well, I'll try them on later tonight.
No, you'll be putting them on as soon as we get back to the inn.
Oh, please, just give me at least an hour to just
So what?
remember what it's like to be comfortable.
What? You've had the last 2 weeks, Raven. You've been walking around in those, well, I mean, I wouldn't be charitable to say clothes, but items of fabric, and it's time.
Come on.
Fine.
Yes.
All right. You hop back through the Vein Market. No need to take the Skyway now, since you are. I believe the Grey Note Inn was in the Vein Market, so.
Yeah, it was close to the forge, or why I wanted to be there.
And then I guess I would go into my room and I would try on the more practical outfit first.
All right.
Yeah.
It's comfier than you were expecting.
And I make my way. Sebastian and Zizzy essentially just waiting outside of Raven's room.
Oh, yes.
With my ear to the door.
I open the door a crack.
I'm not having my ear to the door, because why would... What am I listening for?
It's
kinda weird.
Fabric. Sebastian, come on. You can hear the sounds of silk brushing over silk, and then we'll know she's ready.
She's just waiting to break into the door.
Yeah, I open the door crack, so all you see is just part of Raven's face. Oh, okay. Here goes nothing, and then I just swing the door open.
I'll pull you into the middle of the room and sort of like spin you around very quickly, and then get the comb out and do your hair in a fashionable but practical plait.
Well,
Grabbing
what
up
do you
very
think?
nicely. I think
It
you're
looks
ready for
great.
an adventure, Raven, and a stylish adventure. Now you got to be careful with these clothes, though. No walking through hedges or, lying on top of thorns or whatever it is you appear to be doing in the other clothes. You just got to be careful with these. No walking through the river, and I should take care
Can
of
I
your
still
clothes.
climb trees?
No. Well, if you have to, I suppose. Sometimes needs must, but don't make a habit of it.
Just see if they break, like you can just fix them, right?
Well, yes, but that's not the point. I can't fix worn fabric. I can fix a hole, but I cannot fix broken, abused fabric.
Right.
You wouldn't understand, Bender. You only wear pants.
She's got you there.
The Bender does laugh at this. There. This is 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, this would be the end of 2 weeks. Sebastian, both of the pieces of shift weave you've created are complete, and Bender, the item you've been working on, has finished.
Well, speaking of gifts, 'cause we're all in the gift-giving mood, and I reach in my bag and I pull out the drum. And I'm like, Jitsi, why don't you try this?
For me?
Yeah,
Bender, you shouldn't have.
it makes you a little, more musical, and I know you've been really loving drums just way too much, and so maybe you won't be drumming on my shell anymore.
A real drum. Oh, wow,
Yeah.
this is
We
incredible.
hand you just like a, kind of like a marchy snare drum, maybe size. Got like some owlbear feathers on it. The skin of the drum looks a little purple leather, or not leather, but like stretched skin of some sort. Don't question it. It looks a little weird. There's maybe like a little tentacle like hanging off one of the edges of the skin.
Is that what you used to drum it?
Yeah, like the skin of the drum.
Yeah.
Just like a little tassel. But there's these nice long owlbear feathers on it. Structure the drums nice, and it's very nicely tuned.
It is beautiful. And I was thinking the flute, it was a little bit too not obnoxious enough. And this is perfect, because now no one's going to be able to miss me.
Oh yeah, in fact, it'll make you even a little bit better. It's got a little bit of a enchantment on it.
What does it do?
It's a plus. It's the Rhythm Maker's drum, which you can just be able to drag into your inventory. It gives you a +1 to spell attack rolls and saving throws. And you can also regain a inspiration once per day by drumming it.
Be aware that it does
Oh,
require attunement, and I believe the flute also requires attunement, and I don't remember if you have anything else, but just keep in mind you can only be attuned to 3 magic items, so yeah, just remember which magic items you have require attunement, and you can only have 3 of those specifics
I think I only
specifically
have
attuned at once.
We have the flute. I think
Yeah.
we have the boat,
You-
but I don't think the boat requires attunement.
No, as a token.
Yeah.
And
I have the
and you
hat.
do also have the wand of. I don't believe the hat does, but the wand of magic missiles might.
Let me check.
I don't think it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, because I think a lot of the wands are just like you
Yeah, they're guns.
just
They're
pick up and go.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can have the flute and the drum at the same time, but just keep attunement slots in mind.
And as well, I've actually got a little something as well. Put into a bag and pull out the 2 greater healing potions. Who wants these? They're Raven original. I made them myself.
Do they work?
You can just make those.
We've been buying these the whole time.
It's been a long time since I have. I used to do a little bit back in my village. But we haven't had a lot of time for me to get back into it. So,
I mean, I wouldn't say no, but
Yeah, I mean, if no one else wants, I'll hold on to one, but everyone else can have it if they want to.
and 1 to Vesper and 1 to Bender.
Alrighty.
let's go.
I guess with my clothes that I made, I may have subtly asked some questions to people, but just what fashions they like. But how many are you saying like the 4 items worth? Are you saying like this is just that item? Or
you just create that item. Yeah,
Okay.
you create. So you'd have to also
yeah, can I add in things later, or do I have to put them all in at the start?
you can add in things later.
Okay. I guess it would just take me a little bit of time to like incorporate them in.
Yeah.
Okay, so I get the fashion gang together. Of course, us being me, Zitzi, and Vesper. Those of us who actually appreciate fashion.
Yeah.
I like looking nice.
Hey, I appreciate the clothes.
I swear to God. No, but I get them. I give her back. I hand them each of them these outfits, and these nice outfits. And these are be like, they both would look kind of like your normal clothes, but just like these are like a lot of time and like cares. Like these are like nice versions. Not just like part of it is like, okay, yeah, they're just nicely made, some nice detailing and some like embroidery and stuff. But also you can just tell like feeling the material, like they're pretty like sturdy clothing. It's not just gonna fall apart immediately.
But how do they
Well made.
sound?
These are
The rustle of the clothes sounds divine.
Wonderful.
good fabric.
But I hand you these clothes. I need to check one thing. Oh, good. But I hand you those clothes, and I said, okay, so I made these for you guys. It's kind of an experiment to see what I can do with clothes that aren't mine. But right now they're a little limited. I can add more things in later if you have ideas for what you want. But can you just put them on? Just put them on. It's easier to show.
I will gingerly put on the clothes that Sebastian has presented.
It's quickly go and change.
Run off, go and change, come back out.
Okay, yeah. So it's like, okay, so this is pretty cool, right? Okay. But then, if you just focus on the clothes and just
Focusing.
change them, and then pow. And then if you focus on them and focus on thinking I believe it's like a command word, yes. Oh God, I need to think of a command word.
It could be a good
Is
one.
it POW?
How?
Ow.
Ka-chow. Lightning McQueen is canonical.
No.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
Yes.
No, but when you focus and say the command word, the outfits change, and Vesper, yours would be like, it's a much more over the top fancy, has like intricate sort of like the butterfly designs, because I'm playing into your gimmick for this one.
Of course.
So it's like the quote butterfly design, kind of like asymmetrical, like the butterfly design stuff, like embroidered stuff. It's like very flashy and like extremely unsubtle, but
I love it.
very cool.
Very here for it.
And then Zitzi, yours is a fuller outfit, but when I said I would make you that cool coat a while back and then we didn't have the time for it? Hey, it's in the outfit.
Ciao.
Oh, yeah.
And so so it's kind of limited. I can't, it's just limited to those outfits. It's not like mine where I can make it anything, but it's limited to those. I added a couple more, I think. I think I could probably only fit into like 5 before the magic couldn't handle it anymore. But if you guys have ideas, or if you already have outfits that you'd like to like combine in, like if you have other outfits you already have that you want to combine in, I can work on that. But I just thought it'd be cool.
This is wonderful. I love it. I look amazing. Thanks.
Because, you know, fashion's important here, guys. So it means we can have our normal outfits and then, you know, fashion time, or like, I gotta put my coat on.
Kick down a wall, put the outfit on, roll
You
out.
guys have to experience how satisfying it feels to like be like, oh, I need my coat on. Okay, I've got it on. It's very cool, and no one else gets to do it.
I'll take a chow and turn off the cool outfit real quick.
All right.
You know, I'm
Yeah,
just waiting for,
as it shifts, you see it's kind of this like strange rippling sort of mirror effect across the clothes as they transform into the alternate outfit.
This will be fun. I like this. I'm gonna go surprise people next I see them.
Yeah. So right now, this outfit, it's called Shift Weave. Can you drag it in?
Yeah, it's in the compendium.
Yeah,
Shift
you can
weave,
drag
one
it
word.
in. Currently, it has 2 of the 5 slots taken up for outfits, which would be the normal looking outfit, and then the butterfly outfit and the cool dramatic coat outfit. But if you want to add other outfits in, you can ask me and I can try to work them in.
Some formal wear in there.
I didn't want to you know,
instant ball
presume
gown.
too much, you know. They can decide what outfits they want at the ready.
Interesting.
But, you know, fashion gang needs their fashion. So
Yeah. And that is the 2 weeks concluded. Do you take a third, or are you?
Well, if we
Good to
take a
go.
third, one, we should probably talk to Mikhail Swan about that one guy who killed Lisa's brother, because we did say we'd do that. And I will do that.
Probably a good idea.
But I wouldn't mind doing some research. I still need to do more. I still need to figure out, but did I ever get contacted by the secretary, by the way?
Okay, let me think about this. Forgot about that.
Sorry, yeah, I also did just now.
Okay, so let me do some math on what day it is for a second. Okay. At one point in the 2 weeks you've taken so far, a messenger comes through. And he kind of looks around and says, I've got some messages here. I've got one for Bender the Turtle.
That's me.
Right, I believe that Provost Roma Kane has a meeting slot available on Octilius the 14th.
How far away is that?
It's over a month, or it's like 3 weeks away.
And this
After the 2 weeks.
Okay.
Oh god.
perfect.
Octilius 14th.
Yeah, it is Septilius the 21st.
I'll write that one down.
At the conclusion of the 2 weeks.
Well, if we're in town, then I'll stop by.
I've also got a letter here for Kylanthia de Velevan.
Oh, it's not matter.
Right. Here you go. And he hands you a small envelope.
Does the
And I will.
Does it look? Is it handwritten? Like on
It
the
is handwritten, and you very much recognize the handwriting.
Who do I recognize it as?
You recognize it as your mother's handwriting.
Oh.
Let me know if you can't read that well, by the way. It's a little...
It's too real.
Yeah, it's good. I can.
Yeah, zoom in, it makes it a little easier.
Fake names, SMH.
But... For the rest of you, the 2 weeks has concluded.
Is that like an alias, Vesper, or is that like your actual name?
That's my first name. Do not use it.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Is everything okay, Vesper?
Automatically
Yeah.
pass your intimidation check.
It's a letter from my mother.
Oh, that's nice.
Catching up.
Well, I wouldn't say no to meeting her one day. I'm sure she's a lovely lady.
She is. She's a wonderful, and she doesn't know everything, but she's a great person.
It's an interesting caveat.
Sometimes you don't tell them about a lot of the things you do. It's secret.
Does she know you're an adventurer, at least?
Yeah, I'm an adventurer. That's what she knows.
Oh, okay. That's mostly true.
Yeah. I have not lied. Entirely.
Just a little bit of lying.
Right.
Incredible.
Well, so, I mean, if we want to stay one more week, one, we get to stay for the trial. We can find out what's up with Beef. Make sure we're, like, feeding him the right things. Also, I've got, like, 2 days left on a wand that I started back in Little Branch, and I wouldn't say no to finishing that either, but that's, not important.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get past this door. I can't figure out the puzzle. I have an idea.
You want help, or are you just gonna...
Yeah, you can all come with me. I'm not going alone. I'm going with your blessings, but you can come with me as well. Would be useful. But I also might just try and blink past the door and hope I don't need it at any other point.
If you come along, I'm pretty good at getting
Yeah,
into places.
I'll come in with you to this mysterious door in the city.
Yeah, it's a secret hideout.
People don't live there, right? We're not like breaking into somebody's house.
As far as I'm aware, this is an abandoned hideout that is by a defunct guild.
All right,
And
that's reasonable.
Checking it out for an old friend, seeing what
Passes
things
the
are
bender
inside.
check. Fine.
That's just archaeology.
You remember hearing in passing
It's
about
not
the
sealing if they're dead.
Remember that weird guy who you really couldn't understand back in the ruins? Said he was part of the Vix Forum, defunct Thieves Guild. This is an abandoned hideout of theirs. Be very interesting things.
And what do we want from here?
Just seeing what's around. I'm checking it out for a friend.
Oh, loot. I'm down for loot. Yep, I'm in.
As a favor, just let me know if you find anything.
Oh,
I'll do
I
it.
may as
Give me
well
the
go
letter.
to make sure you're all safe.
What could go wrong? We've not done anything in weeks. I'm bored.
Yeah,
We
it's
haven't gotten into trouble in like
too long.
days.
All right.
It's getting close to a month since we fought something.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Nancy.
Cool.
for sure.
Warhammer hands itching.
It's a very sweet letter.
Also,
Thank you.
all right. Alright. So, as you head out, you do notice that as you look around, as you head through Marble City, the trees in various places planted all across Marble City have the leaves on them are just beginning to turn color. The weather begins to turn a little colder and windier, and the nights grow longer. As summer has ended, giving way to fall.
I do love September. Septilius, sorry. Septilius.
What is September, Bender?
Sounds like some weird
Typical
language.
Bender.
Hey, my birthday's in like 2 weeks, guys.
We'll have to get you something.
What do turtles do on birthday celebrations?
I don't know.
What do you normally do on your birthday?
Eat a nice dinner or something.
Oh, we could certainly arrange that.
I'm always down for a nice dinner.
Alright. You all head to the place that Vesper has mentioned to you before. You come to this alleyway with Kerrigan linens on one side and just the cliff wall on the other.
I'll show you the contraption with the floor thing, and then the button in the wall, and then the puzzle thing drops.
Yeah, and you all see this puzzle.
I am going to cast Enhance Ability on myself.
Okay.
The fox is counting.
And your thinking cap comes on. All right.
Yeah, I literally put on my thinking cap. The city hat comes off, the thinking cap is on.
Raven will just keep an eye out for anyone that may be following us or anyone that looks like they're trying to watch us.
All right, make a perception check.
10.
10. All right, you're keeping an eye out.
What is that one on the end, Bender?
Looks like a weasel or a is it a weasel or a ferret?
Make a nature check.
Maybe an otter?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's utterly ridiculous.
Disadvantage. That is a 26.
26. You.
Thank God for
pick
advantage,
up on
because the other was a
what all
1.
Yeah, with the 26, you pick up on what all of these animals are. The first is a snake. Second is a lion. The third is a wolf. The fourth, it seems horse-like at first, but then you realize it's actually kind of donkey-like.
Okay.
And then you realize, oh wait, it's kind of actually both. So it's actually a mule.
A honky. Oh.
I felt good about it. I actually got the donkey. Donkey.
The fifth
I wasn't
seems
sure
to be
whether it's donkey or no.
Specifically a corvid, either a crow or a raven. Probably a raven with a 26.
Yes.
And the sixth
Nope, not you.
seems to be definitely a ferret or a weasel. You're leaning towards ferret based on the length of the tail.
Okay, so we'll go in with that. That gives us SLWMCF, which is
Slumkov. I'm familiar.
All right. MCF.
I don't necessarily put that
Nothing
in.
happens.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna put it in. But yeah, sure, I'll put it in. Why not? Snake ends in an E.
Well, it doesn't seem like there's any downside to getting it wrong, so we can just try literally every possibility. There's only like 26
Bender quickly
to
does the
power
math.
of 6 possibilities.
Bender quickly does the math and tells you what that is.
It's a large
Yeah,
number.
It's a lot.
It's a long. It's very.
It'd be
You have
here
an abacus. How did you do
like
that?
a month.
I'm just math.
You're
If we use the last number of the name,
It's only 308 million, guys.
I think we'd be here for another 3 weeks.
Yeah, so it seems brute forcing is not an option.
If we put in if we use the last letter of each name, it's ENFEWT or Enfant.
Mhm. Give it a shot.
Yeah, I'll put in infant. It sounds more like a word. I feel like this is progress.
Mm-hmm. Infant.
And if it's
Nothing
if
happens.
it's a raven instead of a crow, then it would be and fent, which does actually sound like a word. But I'll just make that W and N.
All right, you put in enfent. Nothing.
Well, I have most of my ideas. I mean, I could try to like shimmy it or something.
I was
But
thinking I could try.
This looks like a pretty complicated lock. Does this look like a pretty complicated, fancy lock? Some difficulty.
It looks pretty complicated. It's also, it would be really hard to get any tools back there.
Hmm.
There's very little gap.
I have an idea, and you'll have to trust me. I'm gonna see if I can go to the other side. Do you have one of those to send the stones to talk to each other with?
How are you planning on getting back?
Give me like an hour, and then I'll be fine.
Can we see through?
No. The gap is not wide enough to actually see through. If you try, it's more rock past there.
Yeah. I also would not be able to assist you if you did this.
Yeah.
Well,
I really think
do,
that's a bad idea in terms of splitting the party by a giant stone door. You would be on the other side of that stone door for an hour.
I can't actually see behind there, so I can't actually.
Oh, well, that's handy. Good, because
That's good. It sounded like you were gonna die anyway.
yeah. I mean, also, my knowledge mentioned me if you operate in a space that's not like a space, it hurts a lot.
how big is the gap? I could see if I could spider my way through.
The gap is like 2 millimeters.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's like it's a well-constructed door, guys.
Yeah.
Well, like a really small spider.
Tiny spider.
Like a money spider.
I have an idea out of character because Raven would be too dumb to think of this. But what if it's an anagram of the wolf lion, but those letters are and it makes a word.
Firm is 5 letters.
Yeah.
I thought of maybe going V Furum, but that doesn't have anything to do with the animals. And I mean, Viper potentially would work, but like the rest doesn't.
If I use like the theme, like reptile, mammal, I think that would there be a better? Because what lions and mules and ferrets are all mammals, aren't they?
Yeah, you just get boom, which is fun to say, but I don't think it's correct.
Orbit. None of the there's no movement on the actual like engravings of the animals, right? Just the wheel that turns.
No, yeah, they're just engraved. Just the wheel.
I like there's kind of like the gears there. Can I like inspect it and see if any are more? If there's any markings on any of them? That look.
Any markings on?
Yeah, like
just give me an investigation check for it.
Okay. 16.
16. No markings necessarily. You us with a
Yeah,
And now keep going.
I didn't roll great. Rolls.
What else? What else is associated? I think we probably overcomplicated this. Have we tried all the combinations of like
SILNT?
SILT.
Is that
what you said?
SILENT. Silent.
You put in silent.
How did
Biggest
the
brain.
say?
Hell yeah.
How?
Well, you see, the first letter of snake is S, and the second letter of lion is I, and then wolf is L.
Oh, yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
I never would pick that up. I'm not that smart.
I feel really smart, guys.
So I'm glad I brought you along. Remember, if you find anything, make sure you let me know what you find.
I
before
totally knew it.
keep me in the loop of everything you find.
You see before you a long stone hallway.
I will
We
begin
exploring this?
Yeah. You're welcome to follow me, but
Oh.
I'm going.
I'll put on my light.
You
and-
think we're gonna let you go in alone?
It's gonna be really cool in here. But
Oh yeah, it sounds really cool here. I forgot my
We
way
should-
in here. I want to get in.
should be quiet because we don't know what's down here. It's, we don't know.
We don't know.
Supposedly abandoned. Could still be in use.
Or
I start like tapping on my snare drum, like.
soft.
I like.
Do you want to scout out ahead with me?
Yeah, I'll go
Instead-
ahead.
No, I did not put a
Being with
hi hat
these
on.
non-subtle
There's no
people.
symbols on this.
Full drum kit.
we'll
No.
go ahead.
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna
Maybe-
say ciao and have the nice fancy outfit on whilst doing the secret mission. And I'll click my little cherry blossom pendant. Smells great in here now, guys.
Oh.
I was gonna make it darker around us,
Right.
but I feel like we should admire my artwork. So let's just go.
Yeah, I put my headlamp on
Alright.
Vesper so she's in the spotlight.
I changed my clothes to like an equally over the top outfit, but mine has I don't know. Oh god, thinking on the spot.
I'm not gonna blow one of my spell slots just to look fancy.
It's just fancy. It's just fancy.
Double breasted coat. Double breasted coat.
Cast dancing lights. There's 4 little lights above us. It's giving me a little spotlight. It's good.
I'm glad. I love how we use our resources, guys.
I'm never gonna put it away. Look, I have 1 cantrip from my dagger. I'm gonna use it.
You guys still
I
get
will-
it, really
I
good.
can't put it.
I'm
Oh.
guessing there's no point in me casting Pass Without a Trace then?
I'll be like, Vesper, wait, do a pose. And as
Okay,
you
that's-
pose, I'm gonna make like sparks shoot out around you.
I jump in the air and do a nice pose.
Yeah.
A little air flutter.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
So,
guys.
how far do your dark visions extend?
60.
60.
Yeah, and I have my headlamp going, which is just continual flame, which I think is torch.
You have your headlamp going.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Yeah. So we're extra
So
visible,
who's
guys.
out in front? Who's out in front here?
Me and Sebastian. I'm keeping my eyes out for any
Alright.
secret traps.
I'll
Any
be- Second.
I'm like, okay, this is a abandoned thieves guild. There's gonna be fucking spikes coming out the walls, floor traps. I'm like high alert here.
If you see any
Looking out.
traps, I do
Yeah.
have my thinking cap on.
Give me an investigation check.
Playing a rogue with bad investigation is great. I
Yeah,
actually,
you're like for
Lightly, lightly
traps.
tapping my drum.
I'll keep it for people.
it's 16.
16.
Yeah, well, she's
You
looking for
sneak
traps.
ahead.
I'll look for people.
Okay, give me a perception check.
It's gonna be bad, but I'll try to do my job.
Yeah, it's basically like torchlight from my head.
It's a 6. I see nothing.
Alright.
I'm distracted
with-
by admiring my artwork.
Yeah.
With Bender's headlamp shining, it makes it a little easier to see that about 30 feet down this hallway, you see there's some changes in the floor, and also in the walls around. You probably wouldn't have caught this without the light shining. There are these little holes in the wall.
I'll stop the group real quick.
You see
Hold
something?
up.
What do you see?
There's a little thing here. There's little holes in the wall.
Ooh, the classic arrow trap.
Classic. I'm gonna.
You see these holes continue all the way down the remainder of this hallway, and you can see the changes in the stonework also continue at different places down, like kind of at sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Alternating places back and forth down the hallway.
Does it look
So-
like you could avoid walking on those?
You
Does-
where
yeah,
they
they're
were.
like-
You could
Yeah.
avoid them. It
Some-
would require a little bit of fancy footwork. It
That's
would
right.
be an acrobatics check.
That's my thing.
Boy.
If you would be so kind, Vesper.
I can see if there's a thing at the other end. Turn it off. Just wait.
How far ahead do they go? Like how far, I guess, down?
All the way to the edge of your dark vision, 60 feet.
Oh boy.
Ooh, actually kind of fun.
I could levitate you.
Oh.
I got this. Don't worry. I'm gonna just look in the making it. I'm gonna like try and hopscotch my way across on the ones that look like the non-pressury ones.
All right, give me an acrobatics check.
Put my hand on and say, I believe in you.
It's 15.
15 is
Yeah.
just enough.
Oh.
My bonus to acrobatics plus 11. So pretty low roll.
Yep. I know how that feels. Rolling that 4 and we're just like, ooh, I'm glad I have a plus 27 to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you dart back and forth down the hallway. At one point, your foot kind of does come to meet one of the pressure plates, but you shift your weight, and so there's no actual pressure on that foot, so it doesn't trigger the trap. You've made it halfway down the hallway, 30 feet, and with your 60 feet of dark vision, you can see the hallway comes to an end after another 30 feet and opens up into a circular room.
Cool. I will attempt
Do
to
you
get
see
to
the end, Vesper?
Yeah, I think I see it. Hold up. And I'm gonna try and get to the other end of the hallway. And then look to see
All
if
right,
there's
give me
like
another acrobatics check.
a contraption to turn this thing on. That's a 24.
24. This time, a lot more deftly. You actually do like a flip at one point, handstand, and roll over to the end of the hallway. You can see now, you are in a dome-like circular room, about 15 feet high, and you can see at the ceiling of this room, there are these brass pipes kind of jutting out from the ceiling and connecting to walls at various points. And at the back of this room, you see a small reservoir of water rests with pipes coming out of it. And there's a statue in the middle of this room. You can see the statue has been completely worn down. It is just a stone stump at this point. And there are these various like furnishings at the sides of this room. And there are 4 hallways at the sort of northwest, northeast, southwest, and southeast corners of the room.
So is that the north? Sorry, second. Is it the north? Which are the 4 hallways?
Northwest, northeast, southwest, and southeast. The non-cardinal. It makes an X.
Okay, first I'm gonna look around at the end of this hallway to see if anything that looks like a contraption to turn off the pressure plates and stuff.
Make an investigation check.
17.
17. You do see a small chain coming out of the wall at the end.
I will look to pull it and turn off the trap.
All right, you pull it. Nothing happens necessarily, so you're unsure.
I'll go back to the hallway, and then the closest pressure plate to me would be, I'm gonna step on it. I'm just gonna push it with my foot.
All right, you step on it with your foot. Nothing. It seems you have disarmed the trap.
I'll begin to walk down the hallway and be like, guys, you're good to go.
Okay.
You're good.
I'll start just walking. Still trying to kind of avoid
Right.
maybe the pressure plates, but
Yeah, you're doing your best.
Yeah, I had to just test it. It's really good.
I was just waiting for you to walk down the hallway and be like, guys, it's safe.
Chong! Insta kill. Just
Like, she tested it once, she's like, yeah, it's off. There's no more issues. If another one goes off, that's not on me. I did
The only role you're allowed to make now is a new character.
Yes.
Is Slice out, by the way, Bender?
She wasn't, but now that you mention it, it would be fun to have my robot companion with us today. Hello, Slice.
How comes out from the bag?
I will deploy.
No.
I will deploy the robot.
No, Robo Spider.
All right.
I will deploy Spot.
Hmm.
It does actually look a lot like Spot. If I think about it. I might just change it. Just be the Boss Dynamics robot dog.
Yeah, there's this room, there's some hallways. Maybe things to
Yeah,
find.
let me hold on.
Is there a thing?
Yeah, we got a map.
Oh.
There's a map. Let me.
Is this the fabled
Oh,
map?
is this the map that you weren't sure we were gonna use?
It was. You guys got through. You guys didn't do. Well, you still got some more downtime.
Yeah. Yeah. We can still do something. But you presented us with a mystery and a puzzle. Hold on. To an abandoned thieves guild?
Yeah. You can't expect us to not take that bait.
Yeah. Who wouldn't take bait that good?
Yeah.
Where I'm gonna have
Some
my
smart
tattoo
people.
shots from now on. Just hide them in abandoned thieves guild. You guys will go to.
I don't have money.
Do you guys think we should split up? Or do you want to check each hallway together?
Maybe stay together. Well, first we should maybe check out
Split.
these brass pipes.
Yeah, could be interesting. Well, check out this dome, this middle room, this central piece.
I do have a question about the pipes. Seem like pipes from like the water of the city.
You don't have a lot of experience with the waterworks, so you're not quite sure. But
I know where they go. I've been in the sewers. What do
Yeah.
you mean? I have too much.
oh yeah, you have.
I have too much experience with
they
the
do-
waterworks in the city.
Love the sewers here.
Don't remind me.
It was great fun.
They do look similar to
Okay.
the waterworks of the
Is
city.
this somewhat near? Because I know I found out where the waterworks went. They're like went under the hill. Is this like similarly close?
You are under the hill, so
Okay. I think I knew like the location of where the water treatment plant was essentially. Let me see. Oh yeah, waterworks recirculates the water under the Dominum Castate, which is the hill that we're under right now.
the Domum Castate is atop the Palanine Hill, which is where you are.
Okay,
right now.
okay.
It's in this vicinity.
Yeah, close. Ooh,
There you go.
ooh, pipes. What's the statue then? I guess is probably the first thing we should.
Like, investigate this.
The statue. All right, make an investigation check.
I will. My advantage still going. How long did it take us to get down here, by the way?
Down the hallway, or just down, or just like what time of day it is?
Down the hallway. Just so I know how long my
Down
call
the
has.
hallway, like 2 minutes.
Oh, okay, cool. 21.
21. The statue has mostly been worn down. I'm sorry if I'm a little louder now. I had to turn on my AC. It's getting so hot.
So good.
That's fine.
The statue is worn down. It's been kind of like molded a little more to like. Or, sorry. I've lost my train of thought completely. Statue's been worn down, but at one point you can see that it probably would have resembled a human form.
It seemed like a god of some sort. Is there any iconography around?
The statue is too
worn.
with a 21. You can tell that the statue's actually been kind of chipped away at deliberately at some points, and then time's done the rest of the work. So
Deliberately? How? Do we know how long the Vix firm has been defunct or abandoned this place?
Vesper, you would know that it happened about 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay, I assume I'd like ask, and then I assume you'll tell.
I think it's about 15 years or something. Give or take. I'm gonna look in what are these box-like things near the door.
All right. You can see that these are chests at one point, but they are empty and a little broken.
Cool.
There's pathways at the 4 X's. What is the thing to the right here?
The thing to the right here would have been a fireplace at one point. There's nothing in it, and in fact, you can tell probably hasn't been anything in it for quite a while.
Hmm.
And there's just what?
No secret compartments in the fireplace.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Hide
But as you're in this room, the atmosphere in here is damp and dank and very, very musty. This is air that has, for the most part, not been breathed in quite a while. So you're.
This is
when you're near.
It's got that dungeon stink a little bit.
You guys have
Stank?
You know me, I love my dungeon stank.
I've got a nice aroma coming from my necklace right around me. I'm fine.
You are good.
I rolled a 6 on my. Is there a secret in the fireplace check?
Oh,
6.
no.
You kind of feel it. You're like, oh, I've got something, and you pull, and you've got a fistful of cobwebs.
Watch out, there might be spiders in those.
It could have been a secret.
No, it could have been. I agree. I'm gonna check out this pool. Pop my way up here.
All right.
Is there this pipe? Is it going in?
So there's one pipe that comes kind of from the wall and goes into the pool. You can see that there's a pipe that is closed off but kind of is at the bottom of the pool. And then there's one pipe that kind of hangs over the pool and stops about 5 feet above it. And that's the one that kind of goes up to the ceiling.
Okay. Can I tell if this water is inflow or outflow? So
there's not a lot of flow either direction.
Okay.
It's pretty stagnant.
Okay. But it doesn't necessarily look like poop water.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
Could be a hot tub. It could have been a hot tub.
Could have been a hot tub.
Am I wrong? It's tub shaped. You could sit in that.
I mean, I feel like yes.
It could be a.
I'm guessing these might be water mains.
Can I see if is water flowing through these pipes? It seems because I guess some of them just don't empty into the pool at all. Especially
Make
the
a
big one.
perception
Yeah,
check.
this big one. Perception, my favorite skill check. 13.
13. You don't hear anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna go into one of the hallways. I'm gonna go into this one down here.
I'll follow. In the interest of not splitting up.
All right.
I felt most.
Give the Vesper glue for the smell.
Yeah, I've got that nice aroma.
You guys want me to give y'all rocks?
15-foot radius actually, so it's
Yeah,
again,
please,
like
Bender.
Oh,
Can I have
here.
it smell of mint, please?
Yeah, sure. Mint rock.
Thank you. Mint rock.
I don't remember who's someone's candle just went out.
I love that you just give them out.
It's been a month.
Yeah.
Sounds so ominous. Somebody out there is just
Somebody's
died.
candle just went out.
I don't remember.
I will distribute in the
When
interest. I will distribute
God.
3 candles to the
That's a
rest of the
mistake.
party. Oh, I'll distribute 3 candles to the rest of the party, so that Jourdain still has his candle, but everybody else.
Legend.
The man, the myth, the legend.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what you see.
I thought that was a workshop for a second. I was like, oh.
Cool. Looking around to see if there's any any of the boxes and stuff. Looking for any notes, any papers, any.
All right. So in this bottom one, it is a bedroom.
Yeah.
you can see it's been pretty abandoned. The beds here are dusty. You can see that there's small chests at the foot of the bed. You open them, they're not locked, and they're empty. Nothing on the nightstands.
Mm-hmm. No, like identifying things about any of the beds.
Not that you can see, no.
Hmm.
Let me check the top one.
I'm looking under the bed, seeing just.
All right. On the other one, you can see this room resembles the other bedroom, but has been turned over. The beds are destroyed. The tables are knocked over. The chests have been ripped open.
Is there? Can I? Does it look like there was like a fight in here, maybe, or just look like toss? I don't know if I can really tell.
Make an investigation check.
19.
19. You can tell these were broken recently.
These were broken
And-
recently.
Vandalism.
A lot, but it looks like it was turned over and repeated impacts. Like someone or something was like viciously pounding or maybe jumping on these beds and just tossed this room apart.
So we've got some very strong children messing it all up.
Demon
What does it smell like?
children.
What does this room smell like?
I'll hold your
It smells
hold your mint stone.
This room smells a little strange. It kind of smells. Make a perception check.
Does it smell dank?
So the smell of blood.
Dank blood.
Smells of weed. These are just stoners over here.
It is a 13.
13. The smell's different, but you can't quite pick up on why.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Is there any footprints
They
anywhere?
are.
Make an investigation check.
Shit. That's not good. 13.
13. You don't see any footprints.
Lucky number.
Let me say.
I would say something, Hawk.
As they are investigating the two bedrooms, I will go, or Raven will go to the entrance of each of these corridors and just have a listen to see if I can hear any movement in down both of them.
Said we weren't
All right,
gonna split
give me a
up, and it's
perception check.
Raven who goes off.
I'm still in the
Yeah,
same.
we're all together. That's fine.
Yeah, only
So I'll do for the first
only
one
90 feet away.
on this one on the left. That is a total of 20
Total of 20.
and
Nothing.
a 27 for the other one on the right.
I'm just gonna do one check.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We'll average that out, sure. For a 23. Nothing.
Okay, that's good at least. Bless you, Bender.
Thank you. All
It's
dust.
quite.
And you're looking down this hallway. I see you, Raven. So you see.
I want to know.
You see that?
Seems fine. Seems fine.
Okay. I won't go down there yet. I'll just chill in the circular room.
Yeah, I'd just be staying in the main room, keeping an eye out since everyone's going into the side corridors.
Take
Okay.
roundhouse approach. I'm gonna go down the bottom left.
So I do not trust this place.
Okay.
Oh, you just. Oh,
I wandered up,
What did I do?
and I couldn't find anything in the bed, so I'm wandering down.
is there? I was before they all run away. Can I? See if there's anything like under the rug? I'll check under the rug. That guy.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
25.
25. Nothing under the rug. With a 25, this was the DC I set for that. You peel around a little more the beds and what's been turned over, and you just pick up this very faint clump of fur.
Nice.
It looks to be this like slightly ginger hair. That's like maybe that long.
Ginger. Can I determine what kind of fur this is?
Make a nature check.
Okay. You know what's a great spell, guys? Enhance ability. Because that is
Real good.
an 18.
18. You're not sure. The most it resembles is like some sort of rodent, but
Ferrets.
it's not quite a match.
Ginger ferrets.
And there went a rabbit in that bedroom.
I'll show the fur to everyone else. I'll follow Vesper so she's not left alone.
Okay.
I have no
Oh,
fear.
I'll rejoin the group. I guess I'll go with Raven because Raven's on her own.
Yeah, I'm checking out.
Oh, no,
what-
no.
Why,
If-
why don't you guys come down here with us instead of going on your own?
Yeah, no. If I
Minor
see that,
suggestion.
I wasn't going to go down that corridor. I was just.
I would have just seen you're on your own looking down the corridor and be like,
I'm just gonna hand the
maybe
fur.
what if we did not do that?
I'm just gonna hand the fur to Raven.
Here. You like fur?
Thank you. I'll just stare at this clump of fur that Bender's just given me, very confused.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have any idea?
Make a nature check.
Oh, I missed the tray. Oh! That's, I believe, also an 18.
18. You come to the same conclusion. Maybe some sort of rodent, but it's not a quite a 1-to-1 match.
Vesper, is this some kind of treasure room?
Potentially. I'm kind of what if there's anything left. I'm looking through all the boxes. Looking at this
I'm looking
table.
at
Okay, you can see that these chests are locked.
I'm gonna look at the first one. Is it trapped?
Make an investigation check.
It's a natural one. No trap.
Oh,
There's no
No
trap.
Oh
traps.
boy.
probably fine. Probably fine.
I'm gonna attempt to pick the lock on this first.
All right, make a thieves' tools check.
So that's Dex and proficiency. I have expertise in it, so that's loads. That's a big number. How do I do math? That's 23.
23. You insert your lockpick and it's a very satisfying lock to pick, actually.
Hell.
As you picked it and you open it up, it's an empty chest.
Practice locks. Yeah, I'm gonna see that she's. I'll start on the other side if they're all locked.
Okay. Yeah, you can see this one is locked as well.
Thief or wolf check. This
I
is
will make-
dex based, right?
Mhm.
Oh, bad. Oh, that's gonna be good though. Plus 7 to that is 23 as well.
23. What's your passive investigation?
17.
17. You unlock this lock,
This one's trapped, guys.
and as you're opening
Seems
it,
fine to me.
with your passive investigation, in the split second that you're opening it, you realize, oh, the back of this chest has been blown open, and you see a creature burst from the chest.
Whoa! Oh!
It
I would
is
like it
a
not to.
fucking weird creature. It is a little. It would be considered tiny. It is a little like meatball with hair, and it has a slightly feline face,
Is it?
but its mouth is fucking massive.
Is it ginger hair?
It seems to be that same color. It is right in front of you,
I solved the mission.
and it's going to get a surprise attack on you.
Oh.
Gonna eat.
A meatball
Wonderful.
with hair?
That is a 12 to hit.
Oh.
That does not hit. As
That
it
looks
bursts out, you very
horrifying.
quickly bring up your shield and bash it down.
Bad kitty.
And as soon as this happens, you see 2 more of these creatures jump out, one from underneath the table and another from behind this training dummy. And we're gonna go ahead and take a break.
Oh, attack of the killer cats.
I'm just saying, if we kill them, we can keep them, and then when we go to any restaurants, there's a hairy meatball in my pasta, guys. That's a free meal.
There's a hairy
Yeah,
meatball.
they're about the size of like a human head, roughly. Like they're like that big, maybe a little bigger, but
What the fuck?
Lovely. Lovely.
Oh my god.
all right.
For a second,
Yeah,
I
we'll
was
take a
hoping
break,
it
and
was
when we
like
come back,
actually just a
we'll,
cat, and we could have another weird pet. I mean, I guess we could have still had another weird pet.
How's your animal handling looking?
Plus 1.
I've got a big 0, so you know.
So we'll roll initiative and get into this fight when we come back. But in the meantime, get up, stretch your legs, get some water, and we'll be back shortly.
Hey. Whee.
And we're back. So, everyone.
Oh.
Let's roll initiative.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's combat and
Initiative
just
plus an intelligence check.
Making up for my good rolls earlier.
Oh no.
As I knew I would happen.
Always good, always good.
Hate to see it, hate to see it. Alright.
The balance must be maintained.
Yes, perfectly balanced.
Balance. Barclays balance.
I every time I look over, like I feel like we're fighting like a bunch of marms, like evil marm.
When you said ginger fire, I was like, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck.
Oh god, oh fuck.
That was like literally my first thought. I was like, is this marm?
Found a way in, you know.
Really? Even when she like, yeah. At first too, I was like, oh, there's a
They're
thing in the
all
back, and I was like, oh, is it like a nice kitty? And then it's like, no, it's a meatball. Meatball, ravioli, meatball.
Wonder how it tastes.
Ravioli.
I just really like the word meatball. It's just a good word.
It's very descriptive. It's very
It is.
like to the point, you know.
It is.
Yeah.
There's no flavor. There's no questions like how did we come up with the word meatball? It's like, I mean,
No beating around the bush. That's
Yeah.
just
I'm a fan of flesh orb myself, but you know.
flesh orb.
Flesh of it.
I feel like an orb has to be floating. You know, I feel like flesh orb.
Raven.
Things that
I think
float.
you have the whole thing. You have steam or
19.
What? Raven?
Sebastian.
I rolled an
17.
17.
Like a natural 20.
Vesper.
22.
22. Zitzy.
That's a nat 1 for a total of 5.
Nice.
Oh no.
Big 5.
Nice.
You know.
Bender.
14.
14. Okay. So, Vesper, you are up first.
So you see these things that hop out. Gonna just run past Bender and slip to the other side of him, and I'm gonna stab this one that's come out the table.
Okay, you would get an attack of opportunity from this lad.
Sure, go for it.
Alright.
Give your best shot, meatball.
That's an 18.
That'll hit me.
You had to taunt
Okay.
the meatball. You had to taunt the meatball.
I had to on the meatball.
Ask and ye shall
Hey,
receive.
I'm sure
So-
it's fine, guys. It's just meatballs. How much can they do?
You take 7 points of piercing damage,
Cackle
It's over.
as high.
and
How long can I go?
you don't quite notice this because you're running past. But Bender, you watch as Vesper runs by. It kind of takes a bite out of the back of her leg, and then you watch as it spits back out something. What looks to be like a hairball.
No.
And then you watch as the hairball
No.
burbles
No.
and inflates
No.
and turns, and you see an exact copy of the creature has just been
I don't
created.
like that.
Wait, okay, that's...
Bonus action disengage. All you gotta do.
Julie,
Damn
what the fuck?
it. Yeah.
No, but hey, if she didn't let it take a swing, we wouldn't know about that.
Yeah, this is information gathering, you know?
I
information
wish I didn't
gathering.
know about that. I'd be like, don't get hit. They make more.
Cool. I'm
I
gonna...
guess this is the first news I know. So now I'm turning around going, what? I hear a scream, and don't get hit, they make more.
Raven and Sebastian just look at each other.
I'm
What do
going
you
to
think?
action
They're dead. Yeah, let's go.
stab it with my dagger.
All right.
It's never failed me. Yeah, it's a 26 to hit.
For sure.
I am going to beat the shit out of this creature.
Okay.
Ooh, that is not amazing. That is... 12 piercing and 4 radiant.
All right. 16 points of damage.
No.
This is a real thing. It's going to use its reaction to counterattack you.
Oh,
Oh no.
Did you get sneak from that?
yeah.
Okay.
That's a
I rolled 3
That's a-
ones.
that's a 22 to hit.
That'll hit. Yep, that'll hit.
This is getting bad real fast.
Yeah.
Make that 5.
And
Vesper looking like a.
and that's
I'm
max
sorry, Vesper,
damage.
it's my fault. I made you look like a real snack in that outfit.
I just looked too good.
So that's 11 points of piercing damage.
Ooh. Cool.
I'm glad I gave you that healing potion.
And now you see this for the first time as the same thing happens. It spits out another hairball that becomes another copy of this
This is
thing.
the worst monster.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate
We're
that.
gonna die to the fucking
I
trolls.
really fucking hate
He's got to be in that space. Really?
that.
Oh no.
Oh god. Okay, well, I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna hit the other one, the one that just spawned, with my sword.
Alrighty.
Is a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
That'll do 1 point of damage.
Alright. You deal a point of damage.
What?
It's also going to use a reaction to counterattack you.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's a 15 to hit.
Miss.
Oh, thank God.
Dang.
That's fine. And then I'm gonna back up. So I was there. So that's
It's like the worst melee attacker.
I'm backing up to about here, and because I hit them both, neither of them can opportunity attack. I mean, they use reactions anyway, but they can't.
Alright.
What if they can counterattack ranged attacks? They just
You
propel
backed up to
themselves at high speed.
Raven. It's your
Why?
go.
Why would you say that?
Okay. Oh boy.
If you had fireball right now, that would be.
No, I would be in it. What do you mean?
Yeah, but I'd also.
We'd survive.
That would be
I'd also
like
kill
the
all of you.
entire room. Wouldn't kill me.
Exactly.
You don't have enough. You don't have enough D6 to kill me.
I have burning hands.
I mean, you're scorching
I
right.
will move up 5, 10, 15 to here.
Burn
and
hands the
then-
room.
Just
It's
cleanse it with
tempting,
fire.
but
Yeah.
No, I will. Scorching Ray.
Alright.
Him, and him.
Okay. Make some attack rolls.
Okay.
Kill the one on
for the
DC.
First attack.
Like my
First attack on.
How high is
This
your
guy?
AC?
That is a natural 19 on this
Definitely.
one for a 27.
Fuck.
Second attack is a natural 18, so 26. And then on this one is a natural 17.
Oh,
Nice.
Just counting down.
So
It was
25,
fire.
19, 18, 17. Let's go. Okay.
Burn them
So
up.
damage on the first one is 1 and 4, so 5 points of fire damage there.
Alright.
Second is a 6 and a 3, so 9. And then 6, 2, 8.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't really do much else with my bonus action.
Okay. So that
Counterattack.
is your turn. Next up is the creature's turn.
oh no.
Oh, God.
You watch as
I
the
think
one
I-
in front of you, Bender, kind of
Yeah,
goes,
I think I don't have
Derby,
my.
Derby, Harby, Grooby.
Yo, can you run that button by me?
What?
Can I get a second take?
And it's gonna attack you.
I don't think I have my shield out right now because I was.
So you're gonna get. This one's gonna run up.
Oh,
the greatest thing you've ever
it's
said.
had a taste for Vesper's blood, so it's gonna run up to Vesper. So that's 3 attacks against Bender.
disadvantage on the one attacking Vesper.
Alrighty.
All good.
So, that's an 8 to hit you, Bender.
No.
And then these two are flanking, so they've got advantage. That's a 13 to hit
Nope.
and a 12 to hit.
Nope.
I roll so poorly against you, Bender.
Especially this fight, especially. Yeah. No, I will take it though. My My meaty shell is too much.
All right, against Vesper.
Disadvantage.
That's an same thing twice. That's an 8.
Yes.
Miss.
And against Itzy, that's an 18.
Yeah, that'll hurt.
Oh boy.
You take 8 points of piercing damage. You watch as the same thing occurs.
No.
It spits
We're
out another
actually
one,
gonna die to these stupid meatballs.
Yo.
This is the
and
worst.
it immediately attacks you. The first thing it does after being born is attacks you. That's a 17 to hit.
Cutting words, though.
You can cutting words that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna cutting words though.
Please.
Okay. Roll the d8.
Where's my D?
Yeah, don't get comboed. You're getting infinite
Literally chain.
and juggled.
This is
7. Oh, 7. So that brings it down to a 10. So that misses.
Clutch.
Yeah, I just needed that to not
You just
multiply.
dab out of the way.
Yeah. Literally.
Just for a bite, and you're just whoa.
Dabbing on the haters, you know?
Dab to the left.
All right.
Dab to the right.
And then the one that was just born kind of looks up at you, Titsy, and it goes, Scurby Doo.
Why? These just demon scrappy doos. That's what these are.
Skibabab.
amazing.
It's
I'm
it's
doing English, guys,
It's
you know?
awful.
it's nonsense.
No.
What's coming out of your mouth.
No, it's
Total
awful.
nonsense.
It's not abyssal.
I
Sebastian.
really hope we don't.
It's not a language any of you understand.
Good.
I really hope, after all the shock who's been through, I really hope that this
Hey,
is
guys,
what
if we-
die to.
Honestly, if I
Yeah.
died to this,
If,
not
if,
even
if
bad.
we leave them alive and keep them talking for a minute, then I'll be able to impersonate them pretty well. Scooby.
Scrooby.
Yeah, I'm literally like the last one. I'm just gonna grab and just be like, hold him down.
Keep talking.
Keep talking.
All right.
Just turn into a meatball. This humanoid-sized meatball.
It's just
Horrible.
his head.
That's as far as I can go. So I will. Can I choose to do like my extra needle attacks after doing my normal attacks, or do I have to declare it first?
I'd say you'd have to declare at the start of your turn how many you wanna do,
Okay.
how many extra attacks you wanna throw on there.
No, I'll go big. I mean, see, I don't know how many it will take to target. I feel like we should try target fire them, but also I don't know how much health they have, so I don't want to overkill.
I think you can usually change your target if like the first one dies.
So I can see how many attacks I'm making and then decide to change targets if I kill one.
Yeah, I'll let you
Okay.
do that.
Then I'm going big. I'm spending a 3rd level spell slot. I'm just gonna make a bajillion needle
Yeah,
attacks.
That is 5 attacks.
Yeah.
Fuck them up.
Are you some kind of fighter?
I'll start with the one on Vesper because right in the middle. I see it first.
All right.
It's a natural 1.
Nice.
Okay.
My second attack, it's I think it's a 12 total.
12 does not hit.
Okay, then, and then these are going to be the like bonus attacks, so they don't add my modifier to damage. Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
Cool.
It was a natural 1, but then a 15 total.
All right. Yeah, 15 hits.
Jesus Christ.
7 damage.
This is
All right.
And as my final move, it's a 25.
Hey.
25 hits.
I went to 1, 5, 1, 8, 18. And I die.
2 ones is
Oh, and it's a big 2 for damage on the second one.
All right.
They're level
As you just unleash this volley of needles, you can see that this creature is really small actually, and it like is pretty deft at dodging some of these, but the last two strike it in the meatball like body. It's gross.
I spent a 3rd level spell slot and did a total of 9 damage.
Nice.
Huge.
Massive.
Largest of all.
Ouch.
Rough.
I don't mean to brag.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Is that your turn? Bender.
Oh, there's meatballs all around. I love it. I'll start at the one above me and just start hacking.
Alrighty.
Roll. 18.
18 hits.
These are two-handed because I don't have my shield out.
Alrighty.
Max damage 15.
15. Got it.
Is it still alive?
Barely.
All right. Well, in the interest of cleaning, second attack on it. 16.
16 hits.
9.
9. With that, it dies. This one up here.
Splat.
Ooh.
I wanted to just like I hit a hammer with the meatball. Or the other way around.
You want to
Hammer with the meatball. And then Slice is going to attack the one on Vesper, which hopefully is low. Oh, it's not good. It's an 11.
11 does not hit.
Slice is sad.
Badge.
I've been playing him enough this week. Upset at me. And yeah, I will stay there because surrounded by meatballs.
Oh yeah, the one that died, it would have gotten an attack off because the first attack didn't quite kill it.
Oh, good. Yay.
And that's a 22 to hit.
Fuck. Just out of shield range.
You take 8 points of damage, and in its dying breath, it spits out another one.
What? Oh,
I can't even use my radiant weapon against this because it's not the attacker. It's dead.
Yeah.
There's more of them. Oh god.
Yeah, it's becoming a problem. I have not. It's not a problem yet, but it's
No,
getting
it's
there.
a problem.
Like I said, we survived all like the ruins and everything. We're gonna die in a dark, dank basement
To
to a
meatballs.
bunch of meatballs going scoobity wop wop.
Maybe this is why this is why the thieves killed abandoned us. They didn't actually abandon it. They just all were eaten by meatballs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I move backwards, they'll get an attack, right?
Yeah. You can use an action to disengage.
Just kill them all.
Simply kill them all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Use that kill spell you have. It just kills them.
All right. We do a big old shatter right in the middle of these
God's
four.
gonna
I
get power
think
molecule, right?
I'll hit all of 4 of these if I do it right here.
If you do it right here, you can hit these 3. You could angle it so you could I'd say you could angle it so you hit all 4, but you'd also hit Bender and Slice.
I have
Fine,
a
we'll
very
just go
good
to
con save.
Yeah, but Slice.
They don't care
We'll
about
go for
slice.
the 3 closest to me.
Alright. The 3 closest to you, you can't really get this one in an AoE without hitting yourself. Unless you just hit these 2 that are directly on you.
Hit the 3, I think.
Yeah, you can hit
Okay.
these 3.
Okay. Okay, no, I will. I'm gonna Crown of Madness, the one right in front of me.
Okay. Crown of Madness.
Oh my god, if they bite each other.
Yeah.
Is that
What
good?
happens then?
I think they still make
That's
more.
an interesting question.
Infinite generator.
Unfortunately, it does. It will have no answer because these are not humanoids.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Ah.
Sag.
I always forget these things.
Honestly,
We've all been
honestly, somewhat glad because I feel like that would have just
Backfired.
yeah.
I don't know what you mean. Right. Okay, fine.
Always the cantrip.
Yeah, I know, but it's like if I can't take too much more damage because otherwise I will.
Run, dude.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to vicious mockery the one in front of me, and just go. And then.
that's a wisdom. Oh Jesus Christ.
Save.
That's an 18.
Okay. Well, it still has disadvantage.
I believe
Tackle.
if it saves, just nothing happens.
Yeah.
I
Cantrips
sit
are-
there dejected once more.
Sag.
Jesus,
But-
it's an 18 like a max roll for them. God.
I rolled a natural 17.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Plus 1 to wisdom is a meatball. I disagree. I disagree with this monster block.
Demon meatball. Eating.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well, that's me done, lads. See you next time.
That's it's top of the order, Raven, or not Raven, Vesper. Sorry.
I'm gonna
Kill them all.
I'm gonna kill them all. I'm gonna step down one. I'm gonna aim my dagger, and I'm just gonna moonbeam straight into the wall, and moonbeam the 2 of these through my
Alright,
dagger.
that's a
Shout.
con save.
Yeah, 14.
That is a what? I don't think they have a good con. No con bonus. That's a 16 and a 9.
So the 16 saves. Terrible damage. That is 9 radiant damage.
Alright. So one in front of you.
What if these were just transformed back into people when you did that? That would be wild.
That would be pretty crazy.
That would have been fucking wild. I was like,
Where meatballs?
What's up with the new ones they make? They just make clones?
Be a whole mystery to unravel.
Is this how they reproduce? Like, are we killing their babies in front of them?
The fact
Yep.
there are no diminishing returns from creating a smaller version of yourself is absurd.
terrifying. Well, they're not.
Yeah.
They're taking in new energy, so it's fine.
I'm amazed they haven't taken over the world yet. This seems like exponential reproduction.
So
Well, no, the reason why they
This-
haven't is because they've been sealed away. We have single-handedly made them take over
Yeah,
the world.
We've triggered the apocalypse.
Yeah.
this one
That's us.
goes down.
This campaign takes a dark turn.
No.
I believe.
The one in front, I think, is taking a good bit of damage. The one in front of Esper.
Yeah, the one behind actually goes down.
Oh, hug.
Hmm.
Now I
Yeah,
want to play a
it's another-
survival horror game where you're just like you're trying to be quiet and stealthy, and you just hear like around everything's quiet, and you just hear around a corner in the building, scrappity. And you're like, no.
Sweet boo.
Scooby-Doo.
And it's like, scoop, boop, zoop. And you're like, no, there's 2 of them.
Scooby-Doo.
Literally,
Then you
not
turn out,
able to
it's
just
just
jab ever
meatballs.
again.
That's actually a horrifying concept.
Way more terrifying than any. Like Resident Evil. Nah, it's Resident
Like
Meatball.
mimics hiding his objects. No.
That's
little meatballs
basically
that talk.
Prey, though.
No, I'm saying like no. Like
yeah.
forget mimics. No, we've got meatballs that
God.
Oh.
that just pretend to be the scat man.
Goddamn meatballs.
It is Raven's turn, unless you have a bonus action, Vesper.
I'm just. No, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
I assume they can't reproduce off of slice. We'll find out. Maybe.
Okay. I'm. Who looks most hurt at the moment? Who's taking the most damage?
Kill them.
Look fine.
Yeah, just kill, honestly.
Kill them, please.
Okay.
The longer this fight lasts, the worse it is for us.
Healing is not a.
No.
All right then. Screw it. 3rd level, Scorching Ray.
Yeah, line up.
On to Uno, Dos, Tres, and Quattro.
Okay.
First one is a 20 total.
That hits.
Second is a natural 19.
That hits.
Third is a 17.
That hits.
And fourth and final is a natural 1.
So,
It
Okay,
reflects
so-
yourself.
Please no. Okay, so damage is a 5 and a 4, so 9 points of damage on that one.
Nice.
That's a 6 and a 6. 12 points of damage on this one. And then on this one is a 6 and a 3, so 9.
9 points of damage on this one. This one that just was birthed. It's a copy of a copy. It dies.
Woo!
Copy of a copy of a copy.
yeah, they probably are slightly weaker. It's my deduction.
Yes. I do believe you are correct, Scientist Vespa.
My big brain in action right here.
Oh, hey, I'm not stranded anymore. Hog.
You just got
That's your turn?
crispy meatballs all around you. Yeah, that's my turn.
Tasty.
I pull the spaghetti out of my pocket and say, dinner time.
It is the creature's turn.
You think I don't have
It
spaghetti
looks
on?
up at you again, Benner, and goes, Gurgy Gurger.
Brr. Just go and awkward at it. Just talking nonsense at each other.
Oh, that's great. That is 7 to hit.
No.
Against Vesper.
Disadvantage.
That's a 19 to hit.
Disadvantage, though. Is slice.
Disadvantage. That's a 10 to hit.
It misses. Thanks, Slice.
Alright. Against Zitzi, that is a 23 to hit.
I can't even cut in words.
No.
You take 8 points of piercing damage.
Get out of there.
It doesn't really have room to spit one out.
Ah,
Oh,
but
no,
it can fit. It can fit
do-
in that space. Get it?
It can do one. It can fit there.
Yeah, that's tiny.
Sure. And then, so there's another one.
Technically, they only take up like a quarter of a square if they're tiny, but it's hard to do that.
These two will attack you. That's a 21 to hit.
Can you stop, Soul? Can you stop?
That's minimum damage, so that's 5 points of piercing damage. This one definitely can't spit out right there, so it just kind of spits one out behind. Oh, but they can move on their turn, so this one will kind of do it. This one's gonna amble up the near Vesper.
She's getting overrun by these things.
But the other one,
my God.
Jesus Christ, that's also a 21 to hit.
Soul, stop! Stop! You need to stop.
That's 9 points of piercing damage.
She's so dead. The fucking meatball.
Charcuterie, heroes of the Republic, capturers of Lace Linhold, die to meatballs.
Zitzi is becoming her, like, just a charcuterie herself.
Yeah. She's just getting little bites chunked out of her.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like those
one more
sharks
attack
that
on
like just
Sitsi.
take like meatballs out of people.
That's a 7 to hit.
Oh my god.
Thank God.
And against Vesper, that's a natural 20.
Stop.
Amazing. Amazing. I'm uncanny dodging this.
Yeah.
Hope you guys have your new character ideas ready.
That's 12 points of piercing damage.
Uncanny dodge. Is it so?
All right.
I don't know if you doubled.
Wait. Hold on a second. Are you seeing what I'm seeing from where I am?
I am not.
No, not you. I'm talking to Gaunt.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It's gonna spit one out here, and then that's gonna make an attack against Bender.
Okay.
So we
This one, that's now a copy of a copy
Of a
of
copy.
a copy.
Of a copy.
There's 7 now.
It's okay. They're in a line though.
Against Bender, that's a natural 1.
Your shaft is going to be huge here, though.
Stop
it.
Massive.
You kidding me?
Anybody got a third
That's
level
their turn.
fireball? Yeah. Please stop.
I feel like if I don't disengage.
No, yeah,
I will die.
you should run. You should run. You don't. This is an AC
Sebastian.
fight, and you do not have any.
Well,
Come up to me and do the line. Do it. It's worth.
I'll move here.
All right.
I summon up my bow, and I will try to hit as many as I can in a line.
You can hit all 6 of these.
Yes.
Chunky boys.
I'm making a kebab.
Yes.
All right. Dex saves.
Pierce the heavens.
And go ahead and roll your damage. So that's an 8. That's a 9. That's an 8. That's a 12. That's a 17, and that's an 8. I rolled like 3 5s.
Good.
I rolled for on my damage rolls. I rolled 3 1s and 3 5s. It was very
Okay.
so 18
terrible, not terrible.
damage.
18. This one
Decent.
dies.
Oh, okay,
This
okay.
one.
Get hecked.
So this one, that. Yeah. This one dies. The first of the originals that you've killed.
The OGs.
And then. So this one was. Oh yeah. This one's a goner. This one's dead.
Huge.
Okay.
Let's go.
And they
this
said
is looking-
line
this is looking
attacks
good.
were bad.
9 is.
Pushes up glasses.
Was this one already attacked earlier? I think this one got hit with like a scorching ray at some point.
I think so. I think the bottom two both got
Yeah.
scorching rate.
So
Yeah.
even though it's saved, it also dies.
Clutch.
What a kebab.
And this one is alright.
And head on down to the bad plan.
Was badly hurt. Good shit.
Still run those, Itzy.
I'm too vulnerable. I'm too soft. and
Oh wait,
sweet
no,
and
that's the wrong math. This one also dies.
Help me, I'm vulnerable.
Nice.
Holy shit.
That was only one threat.
What is what is that? Like 6
Yeah,
kills?
that was yeah, 6 kills in 1. You all watch as Sebastian just kind of takes his bow, kneels down, pulls it way back, and it just rips through the entire room, shredding through all 6 of these things. Blood kind of just sprays everywhere. It is coating the room now.
Killtrocity.
That was pretty sick. All right.
I'll give you a medal for that one.
But there is a pleasant aroma in the room, regardless of all. Like, it's very flowery.
Monster kill.
You know,
Monster
great.
kill.
I'm just a
Kilimanjaro.
walking air freshener.
All right, I
you
gotta
know?
get one more.
All right.
Man, this is a terrifying
Bender.
fight.
Oh, I'm
I
an idiot.
hate it. I guess I'll attack the one in front of me. I bet I am covered in blood. Oh god. Yeah, one in front of me. Just the warhammer, two-handed. Oh, 14.
14 still hits.
Okay.
Spite of
Not great AC.
meatballs, they're gonna have PTSD with this.
12 damage.
12. This one hasn't taken many hits.
Yeah.
And it'll use a reaction to attack you.
Dislike.
That's a 19 to hit.
I'll use
Oh my
shield.
god.
Don't want to. But I
Alright.
will. I know it needs to happen. With my second attack. Doesn't matter. Okay, this is gonna be able to get away. Slice will run over here next to Zitzi. Or does he
Alright.
go around? Can he fit there?
Not really. There's a statue in the
Okay,
way.
that he was
Unfortunately.
Ah!
He was like,
he was here, yeah.
oh god.
You can stand on the bodies, right?
Yeah, he'll just go around the other way
Yeah,
then.
you can stand on it.
He's in front of yeah, thanks. And he will attack this meatball.
Chop them up.
Natural 19, almost. So yeah, that'll hit. It's 26 or something.
For sure.
Gotten already. 58 for Mr. Slice. Minimum damage, very pog. 4.
All right. It'll make a attack against Slice. That's a 7 to hit.
No. I'm counting that Slice being a construct. Hopefully they can't
We'll see if it happens.
make more meatballs. That's what my hope is. Oh yeah.
Zitzi.
Run. Just run. Or kill it. Run or kill it.
The
You have
temptation!
Two choices.
Yeah, yarp.
You did all that talk about stabbing about the board games. You can stab.
I am incandescent with rage right now. I am fuming. I'm gonna. Whilst the part of me knows that I should run, I am extremely stubborn, and instead I will turn to the one next to me and use poison spray.
Yeah.
Poison spray. All right. That's a con save.
Infected
Swear to
meatball.
That's a 5.
Yes.
God.
Hell yeah.
So roll 2d12 damage.
Pog.
That is a 2 9s. 18. Wow, 2 9s.
18.
Jesus.
It yeah, you spray this poison into its face and it kind of just gets into its veins and it just collapses into a clump. It's dead.
You know what's adorable?
Stamp on it like flaggle, fuck you! Everywhere.
You know what's adorable? At the end of all this, there's just the original fucking meatball in front of me.
Yeah.
You start
Just look at this chaos behind us, like this motherfucker.
this mess.
We should keep these guys as like a. I wonder how good the meat is. You could probably have like just an infinite farm.
Yeah.
We could solve world hunger with these.
Not the poisoned one, but the other one.
It's just trash
Yeah.
meat, like gristle. I will, as I'm jumping up and down, I'm gonna bang my drum a few times, give inspiration to Bender.
All right.
Just for,
Bender,
you know,
you are
kind of-
inspired.
Ugh.
And then I'm gonna move over here.
Top of the round, Vesper.
I can't wait to go over there. I'm gonna see it like in Bender's face. I'm gonna throw my dagger at it.
Okay.
Like this play.
Line it up. I'm just gonna, yeah, I got it. Don't worry, guys. You
We better hit first.
Oh, is it a natural one?
It's an actual one.
Oh, Vesper. Oh,
Excellent.
Vesper.
Okay.
I got
You
this, guys.
throw your dagger. Ping! It sticks into Bender's shell.
You're supposed to duck, Bender. I said fair warning. Yeah, it's supposed to duck. I will.
It doesn't do any damage to you, Bender, because it hit your shell, but there is now a dagger stuck in you.
I am upset. I take very good care of my shell, and now there's a hole in it. That's gonna leak.
I will approach it, and I'm going to pull my dagger
It's
out.
my
of the
house.
shell.
Please elaborate.
Water will get in. Next time, take a bath.
Okay.
Pull it out.
You went.
Yeah.
All right, make a strength check.
Oh no.
That's a 14.
14. You free it from Bender's shell. That's your turn.
I get hit.
That would have been a really good shot if it hit. Actually, that's isn't pretty deep.
I only got hit once so far, right?
I believe against this guy. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I have to do a contract. We're good.
Sorry, Raven.
Okay, I will just reposition myself to here, and then just firebolt this one.
Okay.
Heal it.
For a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
For
Murder.
a 12 points of fire damage.
12. It is still up.
Cook the meatball.
And then using my bonus action, I will give a first level healing word to Zitzi.
Alrighty.
So Zitzi heal. Oh, that's a 1. So 6 points of healing.
That's okay.
Oh.
You've
How bad are you?
I was at 16 health
Oh,
points.
okay.
Sorry, no, 14.
It is the meatball's turn.
Oh god.
That's a 19 to hit, Bender.
On me? I still have shield up.
You do still have shield up, because that was on your turn.
So no, that does not hit.
It just can't get through the arcane nature of your shield spell.
Bad meatball. We should have brought beef with us. Beef would have loved this.
Yum.
Yeah, beef would have gotten eaten.
They couldn't bite beef. That last hit? Nah, no way. Beef's weird,
Sebastian.
man. I bet it would have just made more beefs. But now it would have been another beef instead of another meatball.
Infinite beef.
That would be incredible, actually.
Shadow beef.
Shadow beef.
Sebastian is trigger.
I mean, I would stabby stab this one next to me.
Alrighty.
Actually, no, I'll punchy punch.
Ooh.
Punch.
You're tenderizing the meatball.
14.
14 hits.
Ooh.
First we sauteed the meatball. Now we're tenderizing
So
the meatball.
13 damage.
13 damage.
26, which.
Oh,
then
how do
hits.
you want to do this?
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, instead of punching it, I'll say that I'm just like as a jump sword, I punch it out of the air, and then on the guy, I just stomp it.
All right.
I'm like, ugh. It makes very squelch. I'm like,
Yeah. do.
Can someone clean?
Yeah.
Panda.
Yeah, I clean myself. Like, feel the hole in my shell.
It's not that big a hole. It's
Can I mend that?
you know.
Gonna take like 3 weeks for that to regrow.
I'm a great shard.
It's organic material. You can't quite mend it,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Yeah, it's like a fingernail. You basically broke my nail.
Yeah.
My back nail.
You
Got a better awareness of these things.
a healing soul would probably be closer to what you'd want to fix that.
It's fine. It'll just heal. Oh. Everyone, get in a line. I'm doing showers.
Arms up. You know, make sure you
Yeah, arms up. Everybody, come up. Arm out.
Yeah.
Bam.
Get out
just
on the
like-
armpits, you know.
Petulant child.
Arms out. Ah, don't get cleaned. Please, Sebastian. Just look at you covered in... and you are cleansed of blood.
Raven will go after you as well.
Who
You
didn't
never
near...
truly
yeah.
feel clean.
You don't have any blood on you.
I didn't know if there was any overspray.
Yeah, you're fine.
Even the blood smells. Ugh.
Just stay near me. It's not great.
That as
I
well.
almost died to a sentient meatball. Is there no limit? No limit to the shame I must endure in this kingdom.
Like I
Not sure it was sentient.
Very exciting things down here.
I can make an odd
Thrilling.
odor sound. It'd make it smell like a fart around Zitzi.
Bullying.
All right, you do that.
I can't make a nice one. I can only make an odd odors.
Zitzi is very upset right now. I just want you to know.
You don't know that I did that. You just smell a fart around.
I will cast Druidcraft to make a puff of wind to try and dispel the smell from the room.
D&D.
Everyone okay?
I'm fine.
Epic fantasy adventure.
Fart smell.
I took damage. I forgot to mark it up.
Does anyone need healing?
Hey,
Yes.
if it's going around, this would be appreciated.
I'll give.
They didn't bite me.
I will cast
Zitzi.
second level cure wounds on myself.
Okay.
All right.
I'm impatient.
Who else? Does anyone else need one?
I would appreciate it if you're
Uh,
offering.
Yeah, first level cure wounds onto Vespa.
8 and a 7. Fucking hell.
Nice.
So do you remember how much damage I took? Because I just realized I did not mark that off because I am dumb apparently.
We'll make it the average damage for those creatures. So you took 8 damage.
8, okay.
I
I'm
overhealed.
sorry. Yeah.
Oh, no, never mind.
Yes, my bad.
That's 2 1s in a row I've rolled for healing.
Oh.
So Vespa, you get 6.
Cool. Nice.
Sorry.
That's all good. I'm feeling top. It'll be fine. There won't be more demon meatballs about, right?
I don't believe it for a second.
Well, let me check this next chest, and I'm gonna look behind it.
This one
Actually,
does not seem to have been broken into.
I'm gonna look at the one that got broken into. Like, how far does this look? Was it like a little hole, or is it like, does this like seem to go?
It seemed to be a hole slightly smaller than the creature itself, so you imagine it kind of.
Or, okay. Is there anything in the chest, by the way, besides the meatball?
It's empty.
I'll try to unlock the next one after I've inspected it for.
And I'll unlock the last
Yeah,
one.
make an investigation check.
Still with enhanced ability.
I'm sitting far away now.
Alrighty.
23.
23. Nothing odd. Make a thieves' tools check.
I'm investigating and opening the last one.
I'm gonna-
24.
I'm gonna, if while Ben was opening the chest, can
24,
I hold a firebolt for if anything jumps
Opens
out?
up. Yeah, you can hold the firebolt.
Yeah, in case anything jumps out.
Is this empty as well?
Yeah, 24. It opens up. Casper?
I got a 6 on my investigation on that one, and a 20 total on my thieves' tools.
20. It just opens. All 4 chests are empty.
Hey, we're past the lockpicking test, though.
Yes.
I look around at the training, this clear a training area and go, I think these were training
Yes.
chests.
Good practice. It always good to stitch up.
Yeah, I mean, it was fun practice. I'm glad we practiced. I didn't expect the meatball. I hate meatballs. I don't want to eat spaghetti for like 3 weeks now.
Okay, I have to make a new plan for your birthday dinner.
I'm sorry. I
Restaurant.
don't think any of us want to really have spaghetti anytime soon. You don't see a furry meatball very often.
I like spaghetti.
Yeah,
I
there's
call
nothing
from the
wrong with the
hallway.
spaghetti. So I'm not gonna have meatballs with it, but you know.
Next time I eat meatballs, I'm gonna do it with relish.
Relish on a meatball could work, I guess. If you put on a meatball.
Not literally,
Can I
Bender.
look at the statue thing in the corner here? This very
Pretty
curious.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can
that's it.
see it.
Yeah.
It seems to be a statue of a hooded figure carrying what looks to be a crook. Or a sickle. It'd be a sickle, not a crook.
Does that seem like some sort of thing to me?
Does it seem funny to me?
Make a history check.
2 total.
2. You don't recognize anything about it.
Me as well.
Yeah, sure.
18.
18. You don't recognize anything about it.
It's a weird thing to have here.
I'm gonna inspect it for any sort of, knowing this is at the guild thing, these like secrets. Inspect
Right,
it
make
for
an investigation check.
secrets. 21.
21. Looking around, you see the sickle could actually come loose from the statue if you pulled hard enough.
That's what I was looking at before we got ganked.
I'll say, everybody watch out for more meatballs, and I'll pull the sickle.
All right.
Get ready to stab people.
You pull it out, and you can see at the tip of the sickle is what looks like it kind of concealed by the hand it was holding. At the tip of it, you can see what looks like a key.
Vesper, pass
Good to know.
you the key, Vesper.
You'll have to carry the entire sickle.
Oh.
You'd have to like either pull it off or carry the whole thing.
Can I pull off the key, or is the key like a stone key? Like, it's like a.
It is made of the same material. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll bring the sickle with us.
Yeah, just carry it along. I'm sure we'll find what this for soon.
Does this function as a sickle weapon? Just random question.
It is made. It is the same material as the statue, so it probably wouldn't be very durable. But
Okay. And I'm proficient in it if
We
it's
need
a
to-
martial weapon.
Yeah, one could just fucking smash, but
Uh,
I'm gonna investigate this table. Is there
Yeah.
anything?
I was gonna say
And-
there
Yeah.
appears to be a bow.
there's a bow sitting on the table. It appears to be a fairly plain hunting bow.
Put it in the bag. Keep it.
Any like drawers on the table?
There'd be a quiver of arrows as well.
Ooh.
Longbow or short bow?
Longbow. And as a note, everything in this room has, save for the training mannequins, you can see there's a bit of stuffing that's kind of just been ripped out of them. They've kind of been torn into just a bit, maybe by these meatballs. But for the most part, most everything in this room is covered in a layer of dust.
Or blood? Dust or blood?
Or blood. Or now blood. Blood and dust.
Yeah.
My
Very
favorite color.
curious. It's a very curious thing. This place.
Are you putting the longbow in my bag, or are you holding onto it?
I don't have any interest in it, so you can keep it.
All right, I'll put it in the Sell it.
Nice.
Pay for dinner.
We'll keep the sickle key. I guess we'll find out what it's
Yeah,
supposed to be.
I'll just carry around this.
Sickle.
Why not?
All right.
Just
Where are
gonna-
you going?
I'm gonna turn to look at to see like I'm the Grim Reaper. I guess northwest.
Which one's it? Yeah, top left. Is that west?
Yeah.
Left. Alrighty.
We'll go this way. I always forget like west and east. It doesn't
Yeah.
work. I have to like count down.
Just say west. And then who knows which way?
Let's go.
Okay.
I assume everyone else
you
is with us.
Mm.
Oh, slice along. Oh.
you see, and then
Yeah. But I'll hold on to the idea for now.
Oh. Ooh. That looks like a cool room. Books.
Very enticing room.
Paper.
yeah. So, to your left, you can see that there's an iron door, and to your right, you can see what looks like an office.
Can you see if is there a keyhole like in this iron door? At all?
There is a keyhole.
Okay. I'm not gonna put the sickle in now, but I'm like,
It lines up. It could very well.
yeah.
Is it like a bar door, or is it like a thick door, like you couldn't see through it?
It's a pretty thick door. Yeah. There's no window to it. It's like a thick iron door.
I'll just set the sickle like right here for now, and then we'll go check out the office.
Yeah.
Hop in.
Okay.
Check for traps.
All right.
You already walked in. It's too late.
An investigation check.
23.
23. You look around. No traps.
All right. I'll go in and start. I guess looking at the desk if there's paper on it.
All right.
In these bookcases.
You start looking around.
Hmm.
The desk. You can see the papers are written kind of strangely. You'd have to take a closer look at them to see what that's about.
I will take a closer look at the papers. Yeah. I'll read them. They're in a language.
Okay. You pick them up to read them. Vesper, you stroll over to this bookshelf.
Yep.
And nothing happens.
Any books on there? Any?
The books are a little like basic. They look more like what you decorate a bookshelf with than actual serious reading.
Hmm. Do any of them look out of place?
Sitsy. As you go to sit down on this chair,
No.
Oh, that's it. Check for traps.
that's a 13 to hit.
Oh no.
As a creature bursts out from
Yes.
underneath and attempts to clomp onto your foot.
Oh, no.
Another of these
No.
terrible meatball creatures.
Oh.
Really?
I was hoping this was a mimic. That's where my brain is now. I'm like, oh yes, mimic, and now I'm like, nah, fuck.
Oh,
Worse.
little boss.
And you watch as one jumps up from behind the desk and gets onto the desk to be at eye level with you, Bender. And then a third one jumps out of this cabinet.
Oh Jesus.
No.
Of course it does.
We're going to the cabinet first.
Let's roll initiative.
I'm going to the bookcase.
Oh, there we go.
Same initiative as last time. I'll take it. It was almost a 1. So.
No, no,
Got the same.
that's more where Raven's meant to be.
Yeah, another 14 for Bender.
All right.
Fucking meatballs,
Bender
man.
14.
Fucking meatballs. I
I'm glad
hate
I
them.
came back and was like, group, let's go on an adventure together. Because I'm
Raven?
too scared to get this puzzle.
I'm glad.
6.
I'm glad you brought us all
Every
along.
one of Vesper's adventures.
If I figured it out, I would be following my own.
Every one of Vesper's adventures, it's just an awful experience every time.
I am bringing in
Sebastian.
You guys are like, oh, let's go.
18. 18.
Like,
crazy meatballs.
hey, let's go to the sewers and fight some fin water. And then like, hey, let's bring in the sea skill thing and fight
Zitzi.
fucking meatballs. That
10. Not a nat 1, yes.
oh god.
And Vesper. Sorry, I skipped Vesper.
22.
22.
Just a question, like, how long has it been since we've got in here?
Since you got in the base,
Yeah.
the hideout, 30 minutes.
I just keeping track of Dan's ability.
The worst.
I'd say more like 45 actually, but
Okay.
45. Do.
Yeah, that's why my
Alright.
investigations have been so well. Oh,
So,
why is Slice so far away, Sedge? Well,
Yeah.
you can run in. You can get there.
okay.
The T's panic drumming has begun.
Yep.
I was doing something and I'm like, actually, no. I'm gonna run over this way here. This one. I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna grab Zitzi. I'm gonna face step her behind me, outside the room here.
All right.
Let's go.
So were you? Yeah.
So I grab onto her and say, "Get behind me!" and I will bonus action and cast face up on her, and she's teleported because I can see the space. And it's
Teleported there. Got it.
I like it. Get
And
Tizzy out
then
there.
my action, I'm gonna stab it with my dagger. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Hero.
I realized I should have done that in the last one, but I realized that after my turn, I was like, oh, that I couldn't do that. One. So I should have done that.
Zitzi probably would have been angry. I wanted to stab him!
It's a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
To kill.
And Bender is there, so it's still a sneak.
Eek.
Oh, that's actually not too bad. That is 18 points of damage.
All right.
2 of it.
It will
That is important.
use a reaction to attack you. It's an 11 to hit.
That misses. I'm aware now. I know what these things
We know.
All right. Sebastian.
Okay. I immediately horrified. I caught the bow and tried to shoot the one on the desk. Because it's
Okay.
in broad view from me.
For sure. Make an attack roll.
25 and then a 12. So it's 11 damage.
ogres.
Alrighty.
It's much funnier now that I'm just imagining Zissy playing the song every time. She's like shaking.
Yeah.
We need. Do you have a horn on you?
I don't think so.
That's the only band we're missing. We got a flute. She's a one-man band. Like, ah! Let's have some drums though. Here we go.
I'll take up like French horn lessons, guys. Don't worry. Give me
Hell
some.
yeah.
I'll be on it.
For sure. That's Sebastian's turn. Bender.
Okay. Which one looks more hurt? The one on the desk or the one in front of Vesper?
The one in front of Esper.
Okay, I will take my first swang at that. Two-handed heal. That'll hit. So 24, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Hold
8 damage.
Alright. It already used its reaction on Vespers, so
Yes.
it can't attack you.
I don't know what I was thinking there. Is it still up?
It is still up.
All right. Again. That'll hit too. That's a 22.
Yeah.
A 9 damage.
All right, and with that, the meatball squishes.
Yes. Oh, okay. With all 40 feet of slices movement he can get here.
Poggers.
And he'll attack the one on the desk.
Okay.
Natural 20 for slice.
All right.
Not slicing the papers, of course.
No. Although if I'm holding the papers, I shoved them in pocket. I probably dropped them. Pick them up later. It's not important. Okay. 1 and 8, so that's 9 plus, I believe, 3. Yeah, 9 plus 3, so that's 12 points of force damage. The one on the desk.
All right. That is your turn, I believe, unless you'd like to move.
No, I'll stay.
It is the meatball's turn. That'll be an attack on Bender. This one will waddle down over its...
The one on Vesper will have disadvantage.
Alright. Bender, that's an 18 to hit.
Should have got the shield out.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll use shield.
Alright. The attack deflected.
And spell slots are expensive.
Vesper with disadvantage. Jesus Christ! I rolled an 18 and a 17. That's a 22.
Yep.
You're about to say double natural 20. That would have been up like, I don't know.
I'll tell
Illegal.
you what's that.
Ooh.
The damage or the attack?
The attack.
The attack was like a 26,
Okay.
right?
Oh,
Oh.
wait.
Yeah, 22.
Oh, was that the
2-2.
damage roll? Oh.
No, that was the attack roll was she rolled an 18 and a 19 on the dice.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a 22 to hit. If
So-
you want to cut that.
The cutting words, that would be a lot, I think.
Yeah, you'd have to. I think you'd have to roll like at least a 6
Yeah.
for it to miss.
I'm gonna do it
Vesper.
anyway.
Roll big.
Okay.
Touch it. Good.
Yeah.
Vesper,
Going big.
Vesper gets the cutting words. I was
She's
one over.
beginning to believe.
Go big or go home.
I don't know why I always forget what dice it is. It's
Yeah.
D8. Why do I
Easy.
always forget that? I'm such an idiot. Right, come on.
Easy
Come on,
clap.
baby. 5.
Oh,
5. That brings it to
17.
a 17.
That is my AC. And I
Oh.
was thinking earlier, I think I should buy stud level armor because that's the easy way to get one more AC, you know.
Oof.
Nah.
Should've done that.
Wait,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's real
Do you not have studded leather?
I'm on normal leather, and I have a click protection. but I have
How much money do you have? It's
Look,
45 gold.
I'm actively judging you. I would like you to know that.
Like 20 minutes ago, and I'm like, oh, I'll get later. We're doing a cool event instead. This is way more fun.
Oh. My
So you take 7 points of piercing damage,
I'm an uncanny dog.
and it multiplies.
I don't even care for the damage at this point.
This
It's like
one out there.
just damage.
This one will also attack you.
Nice.
That's a 9,
Miss.
and that's its turn.
Oh boy.
Can't kill it. But this one's the copy, which in theory is easy to kill.
Yes. The one in front of you is taking a few hits, so.
Yeah, the one in front of me is. No, that was on the walk down. Someone hasn't been hit. Because that one was the one that was up.
Yeah.
The one on the desk hasn't been hit.
The one on the desk has been hit. The one,
No,
in
the
front
one on the desk. Yeah.
Yep, you're
the
right.
one in front of me
You're
is
right.
the one I'm hit and then walk
Yes.
Sissy.
Crap.
down. And the dead one's in.
Look, you have a friend.
I am going to magic missile ×2 to the one in front of me and the one in front of Vespa.
Alright, that's 2 each. So roll roll that damage. That's a d4 plus 1, or 2d4 plus 2 technically to each.
It's 3d4 plus 2, right?
4 plus 1 plus 2, 5, 7 on the one in front of me.
Okay.
And 3 plus 3 plus 2, 7, 8 on the one in front of Vespa.
Alrighty. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, no, that's not that one. That's the other one. Yeah. Alrighty.
Oh, isn't it 3 dots? 3 dots.
Oh,
Yeah,
you did
you
two.
did-
I did 2 dots.
You did
The
a
two
second level,
charges.
so it became 4. 3 darts became 4 darts.
I was. Oh, God, I hate this spot. Yeah, I'll just try to.
Yeah, it's
I hate it
it's
so
confusing. I know.
You love it, really.
Yeah.
So they just decided to be annoying with it. It's just-
Yeah.
I know that expression looks like she doesn't really love it, but
She loves it.
I'm
but
gonna end up snapping this one and throwing it in a river somewhere.
And it's like, no!
Yeah,
you
What?
can give it to someone else.
Why would you do
And they just
that?
instantly, no.
Raven, it's your.
Don't ever forgive you.
Yeah, pretty much. Better never trust Itzy with anything ever again.
Implying Bento trusts Itzy with things now.
This gave her a
Raven.
drum.
Oh,
Oh wait, you have a bonus action, Zitzy. Sorry.
I'm saving it.
Got it.
okay. It's my turn. All I'm gonna do is just firebolt the meter ball in front of Zitzy. That's a natural 20.
yeah.
Yes. Got 40 10? Jesus.
So that is 5 and a 9, 14, and a 2 and a 9.
11.
25 points of fire damage.
25 points of fire damage against the one in front of the Zitzy.
Yes.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah, it dies.
Toasted.
Okay.
Nice. Nice. Okay.
My bonus action. I want to try and conserve as many spells as I can. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Top of the order, Vesper.
I am going to stab the one in front of me with my dagger.
Stab away.
Wait, I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna hop up onto the chair first. So I'm flanking this stupid meatball.
Oh,
All right.
big brain.
And then I'm gonna stab it with the dagger. It's really good because I rolled the same number twice and they're both low. It's a 14 to hit.
14 hits.
Nice. I rolled 2 6s, you see.
Snack, snack.
Sneak. Let's go. Pretty good. That is 20 points of damage.
All right. 20 points of damage against the one in front of you.
Yours.
All right. It is still up.
I will
Barely.
attack with my sword in the other hand. Stab again.
All right.
That will hit. That's a 22 to hit.
Roll
that's an
damage.
extra 2 points of damage.
It's just still standing.
Oh,
My offhand is there's not as much strength behind it. I don't use it as often.
You gotta like work out. You've got uneven arms.
Yeah. I've got the cool arm and then I've got the other arm that exists.
Vesper's arms are lopsided.
It's the limpy arm. You got the noodle arm.
It's actually the sword.
Yeah.
The sword is just like
I
too big, but it's different.
it will
So it's
it
fine.
will use a reaction to attack you.
Ugh.
That's an 18 to hit.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Has it like considered not doing that
Yeah.
though?
I'd like it not to.
I'm just so tasty.
That's 8 points of piercing damage.
Uncanny dodge.
All right, and it'll spit one out right there.
Oh, no.
Alright, guys. I'm doing great here.
Yep, it's fine.
Yep.
Everything's wonderful, huh?
Yeah.
Also, I'm going to apologise in advance if I burn any of the books you were interested in reading.
Come on, it's really important that you don't burn books.
Yeah.
I hear it's widely recommended to not burn books.
I gotta read.
Just
Hate
check.
read.
I
As
gotta
much
read
as
these
I-
books.
You know how much Vespa loved to read. You know, she's so excited to read.
A huge reader.
Standard.
You know what's terrifying? I'm just looking back at like
My brain.
the dorm, like the bedrooms. I'm like, did we just not look under one of the beds and were meatballs there too?
Probably.
Probably.
Okay, well, there's one thing for sure. We ain't going back in that room.
We could light it up. Just so fire.
No, I don't think we are gonna go back in the room. I think we're just gonna leave them. Because meatballs are perfectly happy down there.
Sorry, Sebastian, it's your turn. My brain fully stopped.
It's another line.
Yeah, there's 2 in a line. You know what time it is.
Sebastian's day today.
Kebab time.
This is a good beat to see.
That's 24 damage.
All right, and that's a 10 and a 13.
Zitzi is playing her PTSD away.
Those both fail.
All
So they
right.
get
So,
squished.
how much?
24.
How much damage was that? 24. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a good ability.
Shish kebabs.
We're gonna find more in like confined like hallways to optimize Sebastian.
Yeah, they both go splat.
Hell yeah.
I can do the same thing with my moonbeam, but it's not as good damage, you know, and it's once. And then I can't
It's the equivalent of a level 3 spell. So,
do.
It's my gimmick.
mm-hmm.
Carrying us, you know.
Yeah. It's basically a we don't have to get into it. It's their turn. No, it's not. It's Bender's
my
turn.
turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Please, let it be my turn.
Splatter!
Rise that
Yeah,
meat.
I am gonna all in on the meatball in front of me. First attack is 15.
15 hits.
11 points of damage.
Alright.
Second attack.
It's gonna use a reaction to attack you.
I just like that.
Actually,
It has disadvantage on this from slice reaction.
it actually won't do that because you killed it on the first attack. How do you want to do this?
Oh,
Hey.
yes!
Yeah.
Just enough
Fuck you, people.
damage. I would like to take my hammer and splat the meatball. Just
Alright.
Nice.
not onto the papers. Definitely not onto the papers.
Make a dexterity check.
Why? Wait. 10? Check, not a state. Well, it
10.
doesn't matter.
Try as you might, some blood does get on the papers.
Just clean it off.
Alright.
And I will attempt to read the papers again.
I'm gonna run
Right,
up and shoulder.
With this one, yeah, this one is written in a language that you do not speak.
I'm running up and I'm looking over Bender's
Oh,
shoulder.
I'll pass it around the class. Anybody understand the language this is
Around the
written in?
class.
Yeah.
I don't believe anybody here speaks this language, but let me check. No. Vesper might. Nope. Yeah, no, none of you speak this.
I'll pocket the papers anyway.
Can try and translate that when we get out here.
These guild papers. I'll write those down as.
There's the rest of the desk, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
the rest of this room.
I'll search the
Continue.
You
desk.
also,
Yeah, I continue looking through the desk.
yeah. So easy enough to find on the desk is also resting a small iron key.
Hmm.
You can have
I'll
that
pick it
key. I'll keep the stone key.
Yep, I will pocket the key for now.
Yeah, anything else in the desk?
Make an investigation check.
Oh God. 11.
11. You see a few drawers on the desk, but you pull at them and they are locked.
Oh, well then I will try to open them.
Make a dexterity check.
Or thieves.
Or a diesel check. Yeah.
I will help you by vigorously rattling the drawers out of frustration.
Does that help me?
Probably hinders you.
No one tell her.
I mean, she said she was helping.
She said she was helping you by doing something that would not help you. So there's words and then there's actions.
The mind is there, the body hasn't quite caught up yet.
So straight roll then. Okay.
Straight roll.
13.
13. This is kind of beyond you.
I'm gonna pull out the iron key and I'm just gonna try it in the lock.
Roll a d20. No bonuses. Just tell me what you roll.
And I rolled a 6.
Mm.
Six.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Doesn't open it.
But we didn't die. So
Take it as a win.
I think that would be.
And I look through the other bookcase and then I'm looking through the cupboards.
Alright. Make an investigation check then.
4.
4.
Yeah.
Nothing else of interest in this room.
You know, Gavin really
These-
slipped up by asking me to look for things.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
not my thing.
These things up here, what are those? Like bookshelves?
Uh,
Cupboards?
yeah, these are cupboards.
Okay, I'll look at the cupboards. Unless they're
Okay.
are they locked?
They're not locked. In fact, one of them, a monster just burst out of it. So,
Classic.
True.
That is investigation set. That is a 24.
24. There are a few like knickknacks resting, in this cupboard, but it's mostly empty.
Anyone like knickknacks or paddywhacks?
I'll hold on to them.
Can we give beef a bone later?
Yeah, I think he'd like that.
Yeah, so keep that in mind.
So the books, I mean, are they like at least comic books, or are they also in another language?
These are common books.
They're just
Again,
like random.
it's mostly just like
Yeah.
random novels, like a cookbook or two.
The World Book
Make it look
it's just like
smart.
it's the World Book Encyclopedia, like all nicely bound, but nobody has ever read any of the books on there. Yeah.
It's to make it look smart.
Yep.
You know?
Yep. Classic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any?
Does it smell like rich mahogany?
Yes. What wood is the bookshelf made out of? Do they look like they're like attached to the wall? Or are they movable? Look around for any secrets in this bookshelf.
I like where your head's at. With your previous investigation, you pull all of the books. None that seem to open any. You do find one book that is a little different from the rest. It seems to be a small leather-bound notebook.
Ooh. Does
Anything under the rug?
Yeah, does it actually
Or on the floor?
like read it? I guess the notebook is it.
You open this. What did you say, Setsi, by the way?
Is there anything like any loose floorboards or anything under the rug that I can see?
Make an investigation check.
Wee. That is a 14.
14. You look around, check the floorboards, check under the rug. You don't find anything like that.
Balls.
Mm.
Yeah, what's this notebook?
You look in the notebook, and it is. There's a lot of scrawling on it that you don't quite understand. But you do see like there are illustrations in it at certain points, like doorways, street corners.
Are the scrawlings, is those in the same language as the notebook or the notes on the table?
No, this is different.
What's this band?
Yeah, I'll whisper look.
You do recognize this, Vesper. This is Thieves' Cant.
Hell yeah.
And it is a notebook detailing. Bear in mind, 15 years ago was the last time the Vixterm was active, but a notebook containing information on various houses that make good marks, like listed details of like escape routes in the Furvis ward and the Nevaeus ward, places that are like good places to hide, places that you definitely don't want to hit because either the security is too good or there's no real way out. You'll get caught by the guards really easily. Shit like that. And in fact, some places are even given like a letter grade based on how good of a mark it is.
It's the Yelp.
Nice.
It's the Yelp thieves guide to Marble City.
It's a very, very detailed notebook on being a successful thief in Marble City.
Might be 15 years old, but it's very useful.
Yeah.
Keep hold on that.
Remember,
These guides are
all right, did you give it back to me, or are you holding on to it?
I can hold on to it.
Yeah,
it's
so
fine.
you're the one who could read it, so
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll
we should
copy it.
definitely memorize that book. Are these windows, by the way?
These are like sort of curtains that are hanging over places where windows would be, but there's no windows there.
Okay, it's just for
It's just
aesthetic.
more wall.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It's just for aesthetic. Yep.
Is there just a magic picture behind?
There's still that locked part of the cabinet, and the notes that you can't understand, Bender. But that seems to be
I'll
this room.
I guess Vesper didn't try to pick it. I don't necessarily try to pick it again because
I can give it a shot if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna say your check represents this lock being beyond your ability.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna try to spam checking. Landscape.
Vesper.
I'll give
make
it-
a
I'll give it a
thieves
shot.
tools check.
It's not good. It's 15.
15. This lock is beyond you.
Yeah,
Could I? I mean, it's a wood desk, right?
It's a wood desk.
Yeah, I got carpenter's tools on me. Can I just try to break the desk a little bit?
It'll take you some time, but yeah, you can take out a saw and
Yeah, just.
tear into this desk to get at that cupboard.
I mean,
I can also try the thieves' tools, but I don't want to do the everyone takes a turn trying the lock.
Why didn't you just
Yeah.
break the table? You could have just smashed it with your hammer.
Like,
Saves-
do it in real life.
well,
Might as
this
well.
this might be faster. Also, I can do it without maybe breaking what's everyone's inside. So yeah, I'll be like, if no one minds. I mean, I think I only have 10 minutes left on my enhanced ability, but I'll use my knowledge of woodworking to sort of just extricate the drawers without breaking them.
Easy enough. No check required, but it will take you 15 minutes.
Okay,
So
yeah.
what are the rest of you doing?
My enhanced ability will drop then.
I want to look
can
around. Shouldn't.
I'm just gonna press my ear up against the door and see if I can hear any movement on the other side.
Okay, yeah, there is a wooden door to this what looks like this office. It was open when you came here, but you can close it if you'd like. But make a perception check.
Are you closing the office door and putting your ear to it?
Oh no, I was going to the iron door to see if I could hear anything.
Oh, the iron
That
door.
makes a
Got
lot
it,
more
got it. Yeah,
sense to
make
me. I was
make a
very
perception.
confused.
Yeah, it's a 20 total.
20 total. Nothing.
Okay.
Hmm.
But then again, these meatballs have been very stealthy.
Very true.
I kind of want to check the last door,
Stealthy
like
meatballs.
the last direction we haven't checked, but
We
also
should wait for Bender.
there are 100% more gremlins.
Yeah.
And I don't want to deal with that.
I'm glad someone finally said gremlins.
Going with fiend meatball.
Can I re-investigate this middle like statue thing, specifically looking for any like keyholes in it?
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Where did Vesper run?
17.
17.
Oh.
There are no keyholes on this statue
Yeah, okay.
that you can find.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Okay.
That's what I was thinking about with the sickle key.
Okay.
Maybe,
Okay. Big brain.
It's not the statue. And...
I thought you just like were running off into the rest of the
No.
where I was like, oh,
No,
god damn it,
no,
Vesper.
no.
Okay.
I want
Again.
to.
Flick through some of the books.
All right, yeah. There's a novel about a guy who ends up lost in a mountain and has to fight a mountain lion.
I tuck that one into my bag.
Is that one by Bish? Who's the author though? Is
Is it Mikhail Swan?
is it an autobiography?
No, it's Chalamet Timothy.
Right.
A strange name.
He's canon now. Gentlemen,
Mm.
we see him. He's so pretty. Yeah. I'll... I don't know how to make a good stall sound.
Alright. Yeah, if nobody else is doing anything, then eventually, Bender, the desk cracks in half, and you see actually some papers just kind of slide out of the desk that's broken. You did it pretty precisely at the place that it wouldn't disturb what was in the cupboard.
Yeah.
But it just cut off the side of the cupboard, so three pieces of paper slide out and kind of land on the floor.
Look at them. They.
All right. One seems to be a map of. There are a lot of pipes on the map and a lot of sewerways. It seems to be a comprehensive map of the waterworks of the city.
Handy.
That would have been very
Another
useful a little while ago.
seems to be floor plans, and you realize very quickly looking at these floor plans that these are the floor plans to the spire of the Lashley Institute.
Oh, hello. Anything particularly interesting on that? I'll take a little bit of time to like look over and see if there's any. Yeah.
Yeah. It take a bit of time to look over, but it's a lot more comprehensive than you'd get just going to the spire and looking with your naked eye, for sure.
Okay. No,
So
no,
I
like
now see
secret passageways into the provost's office or anything like that.
You'd have to take a second to look.
I now
So
see
if you want to take that second and look over this map, you
A
can.
second? Yeah, I got time. We're not in a,
There
we're
are
not in
two
a hurry.
very distinct possibilities for this: either boat heist or Lazuli Institute heist.
Whoa,
Yep.
Both.
We do the we do
This is just becoming a heist.
we do the
Yeah.
Lazuli Institute heist, and then when we get caught, we have to leave town.
We go to
We go to
heist.
the bank heist.
get on boat all the way across to Bangkok, and we find the boat.
Also, I mean,
Jesus.
Shit,
And
hold
while
on.
we're
Heist.
in Bangkok, we visit Bender's home.
yeah.
It's on the way.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I would point out, it's like I think how long you were with me when you saw the wizard lady who got us into the vault, I believe, right?
Oh, look,
We were
I'm pretty
not
sure.
in there.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Not
like I definitely wrote down exactly what the code word was to disable the
I'm not saying-
defenses.
I'm not saying I'm not saying I also have the code phrase written down on my character sheet, and I also have memorized, and also like my character spent a minute with that voice, so you know.
yeah.
We're good.
Yeah.
And they have lived half facts.
Yeah.
And if you
Scam.
want, you can piss off. You can piss off the
Piss off-
wizards the last
I
night.
have Galvin's access code, and I've heard him talk, so
And there's a lot of
Listen,
powerful
would they-
artifacts in there.
Would they?
I can just go and distract them.
Would they catch us and ask us why did we do it? I'll say we couldn't get a meeting with the provost for like 5 weeks.
It's really your fault, honestly.
Yeah, if you had just seen me and understood this was important business, I would have had to steal all of your magic shit.
We wanted attention, you know.
Just imagine if we fully cleaned out that vault, how broken would we be immediately?
Yeah,
how many artifacts?
Because there's no way we get away with it.
No way in hell we'd get away with it. But we would have like 20 magical artifacts.
Well, it would be cool if we could.
Really cool.
Julie's just like, no.
Those are some good floor plans.
Yeah, let us. Yeah. Oh yeah.
But you can see there are some entrances to the spire itself that were hidden from initial view, like access tunnels.
I'll put this in the heist folder for the Flashlight Institute.
Yes, the heist folder.
Right, and then
Just
cut
file
to
that
planning
one.
montage.
Yeah,
And then
file that
the
away.
third piece of paper
What
you
a
can see.
great grab this place has been. This is fantastic.
Very
It is a list of names.
Mhm.
And you can see next to the names are writings of brief physical descriptions of these people that correspond to the names. And you can see some of the names have been crossed out. And that's this piece of paper.
I'll show Vesper if she makes any sense to her. Are there any names I recognize on this? Like, are these like well-known names?
No, there wouldn't be any names you recognize on this.
Okay, yeah, I'll let
Vesper, make an
Look.
intelligence check.
I'm such a dumb character. It's great. I rolled a 3.
Nice.
3.
Yep.
It's a list of names and some writing next to them, physical descriptions. Occasionally, you can see there's like next to some of them like 300 G.
None of them match
Or
like the
stuff
Sunset
like that.
Butcher things, do they?
Or like 20 gold,
And
and then like
Man,
bigger and smaller amounts.
I'll pocket that one. Make sure about that.
I'm just looking at this. We have a floor plan that allows like a map of the sewers. We just saying we could pull off a pretty good heist in this city now. We also have like a bunch of bolt holes. We have
It is 15 years old, so some of these things could be out of date.
True,
But we could become criminals.
we could become
Yeah.
really good criminals, guys. I'm just saying.
I'm already a
I'm
really
saying
good
becoming
criminal.
criminals because none of us are criminals already.
I'm an amazing criminal
Yeah.
To
already.
be fair, this group would probably be able to pull off a pretty good heist.
Oh, 100%.
I reckon.
Yeah. Who pull off a heist in this group?
This is where we actually find out the true backstory of Sebastian. He's just literally like one of the guys from Ocean's 11, just after
But
a heist
in-
gone wrong.
In this heist, we won't have
I
our druid
like Daniel.
explode, burst out into the middle of the room, you know?
This is
I didn't
no.
get to
This
find out
whole-
I am Danny.
It's his real identity.
No, it just turns out this whole sort of mission by Ganymede is just a really elaborate way of recruiting us for a heist.
Yeah.
Maybe, you know?
Well, it's
Like we get to the end of the dungeon and there's him just like, you want to pull off a fucking heist?
He's a good
We're,
guy.
we're in the opening parts of Now You See Me.
What a pool!
yeah.
What a pool!
Alright. I guess.
What do you guys do?
Then should we investigate the last hallway?
Well, I mean, do we want to try to open the iron door?
We could come back to it after we've
I think
seen
we
the
should
hallway.
do that last.
All right,
we don't
all
know
right.
what
I'll
time
leave.
it's on.
We leave the scythe over here. By the way, it's like here. 'Cause I'm not gonna carry around a fucking scythe.
Oh, we could just put it in your bag. Make sure we don't lose it.
The
Will it
sick
fit?
What
one.
is it?
Yeah, I
Demon
guess it'd
meat-
fit in the bag
what is-
probably.
Demon meatballs could steal it.
All right,
I
I'll
don't know.
slide it. I'll like awkwardly like wiggle it around to fit in the bag.
Yeah, it threatens to tear the bag at one point, but you reposition and stuff it in there.
Nice.
You briefly see my face just make a really big oh shit.
Let's go
Hey, guys.
down this path, man.
There's the bag. Ooh.
Wait,
All right.
wait.
Alright, alright.
Vesper throwing the dagger into Bender's shell. That didn't puncture the bag of holding inside, did it?
Sure.
Why would you even bring that up as a
Not quite.
possibility?
No, that's the bag of holding is secreted in a different part of my shell. Don't worry.
If the bag of holding breaks, right, and everything gets expelled out of it inside your shell, that's probably not a good idea, right?
It's basically a frag grenade.
You just see Bender burst into a pool of red mist.
That'd be kind of fun.
Oh,
As we get to the doorway, be like, be careful of demon meatballs.
yeah, I will make sure everyone is over here first before the demon meatballs jump out at us. Just, hey guys,
All right.
be within 30 feet. Zitzy, don't go in the room.
Sadly.
She's the most tasty of us all. It's like
Yeah, Zitzy is.
I can't blame them. You know?
You see before you a kitchen that has been fucking wrecked. The table has been turned over.
A lot of bite marks.
There are bags of grain that have just been ripped into. It looks like a similar way that one bedroom looked to have been fucked up.
I mean, Vesper, this is just. Do you think there's secrets in here or meatballs?
There could be secrets in here, but there's also probably meatballs, and does look like just a kitchen.
Like
But I feel
think,
like if we're here, we should look at it. But
Oh,
also,
I know.
Zitzy,
but it's more. I just
Zitzy, do you just want to cast Shatter now and just get
fucking fall off the.
I
I'll
consider it for a second, and
I'll poke my head in, look around.
You know, I'm wandering alongside him.
Zitzy back.
for
Like I see Zitzy,
Okay,
I'm like,
Bender, you get there and
God.
It's in the
you
graves.
look up into the rafters of this kitchen,
son of a bitch.
and you can see one of them jumps down at you.
The area looks like we didn't
And look, and look where Zitzy is. He's too close again.
It's gonna be alright.
As soon as she got near the entrance, it jumped out. This is Zitzy's fault again.
I was gonna shatter. You moved too much.
Yeah, true. You know,
That's a 14 to hit. They have advantage if they ambush, but I've
You've not
all
ambushed.
3 for 3 ambush hits have not hit.
powerful.
Oh no! If Raven still had Fireball, she would 100% just light all of these rooms up
Toast it.
after this.
I swear to God,
So
I just rolled the exact same fucking dice roll for initiative 3 times in a row. I am yet again at 14 initiative.
yeah, one of them
What?
jumps up from behind this kitchen counter. One of them bursts from this sort of sink cabinet, and then a fourth jumps
What?
up from behind this table.
There's
4? Oh,
That's
no.
illegal.
No, we should have done this.
We're gonna bait him to the hallway, get him in the line, and let Sebastian just turn him into a kebab.
Sure, sure.
Tried and true.
All right,
Jesus.
Raven. Oh yeah, let's roll initiative. I didn't officially say it.
Ooh, that is a bad initiative.
I had an inkling that we'd be rolling initiative, so I rolled the same fucking dice again. It's spooky now.
Raven.
3. I rolled it and it didn't even like roll. It was just no, you got 2, bitch.
So, yeah.
Really great. I assume temporary hit points wouldn't help with
Sebastian.
18.
18. Vesper.
11.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Really bad.
11 as well.
I didn't know you could roll that low on initiative.
Did anybody roll
Bender.
good? I got a 14
I
again.
got an 18.
Okay.
That's the second lowest thing I could roll on my initiative.
Okay.
Oh good. Oh good.
First up is the creatures.
Shit, I got more pop.
No.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So,
Oh lord.
this one comes here.
Yep.
This one comes here.
Yep.
This one comes here.
Yep.
How many are going to be?
There's a line though.
Actually,
how many
that
are
gets
gonna
here.
be after this?
Oh, sweet
Aw.
Lord Almighty.
So,
I'm gonna say there's
Bender's gonna get 2, Vesper's gonna get 2.
Ah.
Zavi.
Bender, that is a 9 and a 19.
No, 19.
Oh, you. I'm not gonna use shield. Red roll on spell slots.
You take max damage.
Oh, fuck.
That's 11 points of piercing damage.
Rude.
I know.
Can post it.
That is a yep.
Stop it.
And it spits another one out.
Sick.
All right, who gets another attack?
This one attacks you. That's 10 to
Oh.
hit.
Nice.
All right.
But what happens if we don't want it to do that?
Yeah.
Can we ask
then kill
nicely?
Vesper, that's an 11 to hit
A miss.
and an 8 to hit.
Miss. Evasion tank, baby.
Oh wait,
Oh yeah.
this one's technically flanking you actually, even though the other one didn't attack you. Yeah, that's a 19. Sorry.
Well,
Stop it. Stop
dreams
it.
crushed.
Oh, boy.
Just burning canes. It doesn't matter for this. Just burning canes.
7 points of piercing damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Just delete that room.
It multiplies.
It's only a 15-foot cone. Oh my god.
You could get
Attack
us.
you.
You could get us all on a 15-foot cone, I think.
Surround it.
That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. I gotta hope this jetpack. I'll use the jetpack and blow it up and just kill everything.
Blow everything up.
Me.
That's
Blow,
8
yeah,
points of
me
piercing
too.
damage.
Just blow the whole room up.
How much damage? Sorry.
8.
I can't believe this kitchen has rafters.
Whoa.
If your AC is below 15, do not come into the room. Swear to God.
What
I'm a-
AC is 15?
I'm a.
That's below. I'm
No,
calling.
I think
Fucking
after we kill these things, and before we open that iron door, we
Short
should
rest?
maybe have a breather.
Maybe.
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 And by maybe we mean definitely.
Probably
Yeah.
not a bad idea. Not opposed to this.
Yeah. We gotta kill these things
Okay,
first,
there
though. Shit.
That one rolls a 15 to hit.
Miss.
Boy.
All right.
I mean, hey, you can get us like all in a shatter.
You know, just fucking take me out too. Like, I
Yeah.
actually don't mind. Just
Yeah, just do it.
Vesper.
Just take
Not
me out,
Vesper.
fam.
Sebastian.
Yep.
I said Vesper instinctively because I assumed you'd be next.
No,
yeah,
no,
I rolled
Vesper goes-
almost lowest
Vesper
initiative
goes
I could.
third somehow, or fourth somehow.
Yep. Rolled
Can I get 4 of those in a line? Oh no, undo. I don't have
Uh-oh. Are you out?
line moves left.
He's using his spell slots for once.
Oh,
Tap
Yeah.
it. What about the cone
How
thing?
upset would you be if I hit you?
Me? I'm fine.
If
Probably.
I'm still breathing, then it's fine.
Because like if I don't care about friendly fire, I can hit a lot more of them with a cone.
Honestly,
Look, I'm kind of low, but I'm here for it.
she has
You
a.
know,
Oh, I was
No.
gonna say she has a teleport, and then I
Sebastian
remembered.
wouldn't. I would consider it, but Sebastian would not.
Unfortunate, really.
I'll go here and then just try. I think I can hit 3 probably with the cone, maybe.
From there, yeah, you can hit this one. All of the ones engaged with thunder,
Yeah.
or except for the one below.
Yeah.
But these 3.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Just target focus. Just focus one at a time.
All right. That's a strength save.
I believe so. Yes.
Not their specialty. That's a 5. That's a 1, and that's a 7.
Good. Good.
good shit.
That's 10 damage, and they are pushed 10 feet away and knocked prone.
All right. Ooh. Good shit.
Mmm.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, this.
That one
pretty
ends up
good.
there.
I don't know how you can
Ends up
knock
there.
meatballs prone, but
They like rolled away, you know.
Now there's a line.
So This
They're
was
just like fucking tumbleweed.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm doing what I can, team.
Yep.
No, okay, this could be good.
Don't worry, I'll use my AoE rogue abilities, guys. Hold up, don't worry, I gotta cover.
The well-known Air of Effect class.
Yeah, yeah.
that's okay. I think I can make this work. Okay.
Bender.
I'm gonna move here.
Oh,
Okay.
Still within this guy's range. Just step over the meatball.
Yeah.
And I am going to cast at second level Tasha's Caustic Brew.
I have the
And-
Okay.
All four of them
Warcraft.
need to make a dex save.
the war crimes.
All right.
is it war crimes if it's against the meatball?
I just
Dex
remember it's
save
the
of
war
15.
crime spell, you know? From
I don't think
Uh,
meatballs are covered under the Geneva Convention.
That is a 16, a
Pass.
10, a 6, and a 14.
Okay. The 16 passes. The rest are covered
Okay.
in acid.
All right. Does anything happen
No.
to ones that succeed? Okay.
Yeah, it's good. They're all covered in acid, and we'll get back to what that one does. Yeah, once it's their turn, things will happen. Hopefully, very painful things. Slice is gonna come up right here. Yeah, you can totally get there. And it's gonna hit the meatball between me and Vesper. Yeah, definitely mark which one so we remember. Gonna hit that one. 16 hits.
Yeah.
That'll be 6 points of damage to that one.
Alrighty. And brain.
Brain blast.
Yep. Yep. All right. That's how much damage was that?
6. Force. Yeah, the only one I can hit.
Alrighty.
Get a pretty good shatter here.
Yep, cool. That is your turn.
Yep.
Oh my god, my brain is so broken right now. Vesper,
You okay?
I will.
so sorry.
I'm a bit brain
Sorry.
lag.
I will action dab the one that Slice also hit with my
Okay.
dagger. It is a 21 to hit.
That is.
Sneak.
Yep. Oh, that is a pretty big sneak. That's
Cool.
pretty good numbers. 10. 27 points of damage. So, above.
It
Yeah, I've done all those times.
splats.
And I'm going to bonus action disengage.
You're behind
back
Slice.
up. I'll be like, fuck him up. I'm gonna back up to about. You know, I'm mobile. I'm getting out of that room.
Alright.
Fucking someone else deal with this shit.
Oh. You shatter.
It is your turn, Zitzy.
Stop. Shh. Shadow time.
Yes. Yeah, I
You can
just
get
sort of
it.
like just measuring up. And they're like,
You can get 5.
And yeah, I think if I cast it in the middle of them, like here,
Yeah.
should get at least these 5. I'm gonna upcast it 3rd level.
Alright.
Well,
Yes.
Like it.
Yeah, that's
Can
con
I?
saves.
I would like to use my reaction to say "fuck 'em up."
Yeah.
boy.
Hell yes.
hell yeah.
That is that's a 12.
Don't go in
That
there.
is an 11.
Stay out.
That is a 2.
Fog.
That is a 5. And that is a 12.
Is that 5 failures?
Woo! Yeah,
That's
hit
5
the
failures.
Oh.
Con's not their best.
Oh yeah.
Let's
What is this?
go.
48?
Ooh, I rolled well. 48.
You're
48.
upcasted it, right? Yeah.
Yeah. That means right. So that's 5, 6, 7.
And
My math 13, 18, and 1. No,
Aw.
the bad luck had to run out.
that. What is that total?
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 1.
19
19.
thunder damage.
Yeah. Alright.
Before
Some of them
all of my
copies.
acid covered ones die.
Sorry, Bender.
That's good.
Okay, it was only
Needs
my
math.
my last 2nd level spell slot.
That's fine. You guys
You knew I'd be bringing out that big
Yes.
shatter.
Oh, it's good. This is a good idea. It was a good idea. I could have cast at a first level, but I was
I
like,
always get all the ones closest to you so that the back one couldn't get to you to chomp you.
yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, the first one didn't have acid on it anyway, so it's like you didn't really have a choice.
Sorry, I'm being frustrated by Roll20's map system.
Ah,
It's all
wrong,
good.
wrong layer.
No, it's just it's bad.
Being slow.
You know, clicking things is annoying.
Oh,
It's just a bad thing. That one is dead.
fog.
That one's dead.
Aw.
Yes.
These 2 are still alive, but they've taken.
Oh,
They'll be dead soon.
Hmm.
I'm okay with this.
Cool. Cool.
Cool.
That is your turn, Zitzi, unless you'd like to use your bonus action.
Nope. Zitzy out.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see out. Dabs.
Yeah, I think you did.
Ooh,
I
boy.
think you did.
19 times 5. That's 96.
You did 95 points of damage.
Yeah, 95.
Big,
Bard.
large.
Bards suck, by the way, guys.
and who said
All right.
Bard's a support-only class?
As you do shatter that, you watch as this table that was already kind of broken just completely gets destroyed. You have, if you had cover at one point, Bender, you no longer have it. Not that it matters for this, but
Boom. Shards of wood. Going
It's everywhere.
Yeah. Get tweezers out after this and she's really fucking.
Spin around with my fancy
Awesome.
coat to catch the splinters. Whoosh.
Yeah.
There's an item that kind of does that.
My coat is a non-magical item.
Raven.
Could the gloves
Your
of missile
coat.
snare?
Could the gloves of
be
missile-
classed as missiles and the gloves of missile snaring? Okay.
Just focus the ones that aren't green. Or,
Yeah, but also I could burning hands all of them.
it's fine. Don't get hit. That's my real advice. Don't get hit.
Yeah. Oh no, I can't. I can't quite get there. We could.
Just don't get hit.
There.
Don't get hit.
There. No, okay, it's not going to work. I'll move up a little bit to here, and fuck it. Scorching. Yeah, scorching ray. At 2nd level.
all right.
So I will hit this one.
What?
This one and this one.
Don't hit the green ones. Don't hit the green ones.
I have 3 beams.
You can count. You can put them on the same target. I don't think it'll be different targets.
That's true.
You can blast them all at one guy if you want.
Okay, which one of these 2 looks the most hurt?
Of these 2, this one looks more hurt.
Okay, if that's the case, then 2 beams on that one and then only 1 on him.
All right, make your attack rolls.
Have I marked off the spell? I have. Cool. So for the first beam onto this guy, that is a 21, and the second one is also a 21.
All right, both hit.
And this guy is a natural 20.
All right.
Okay.
So that's 4d6 to each of them.
Yes. 2, 3, 5, 1, 6, and 6. So 12 onto this guy. And then
Onto this guy.
is 5,
Nice.
4, 9, 1, 10, and 5. 15 onto this guy. Hey, big boy.
He is dead.
Yes.
Hell
Your firebolt cooks him. He's now a cooked meatball.
yeah. Nice.
Toasty.
Tasty.
Good char on the
Yeah, so
outside. Great.
I believe cooked to a perfect medium rare.
I'm still not gonna eat it.
On their turn,
Well, on their turn,
They're gonna-
take.
yeah.
I'm rolling this online because I hate D-Force. The green ones take 11 acid damage.
Okay. They are still up.
Bitch.
Barely.
3, 4, 2, 2.
They kind of waddle over. We're Gurky, stop.
I hate it.
Hey. It's just what I was thinking.
No, to some extent,
Yeah.
I like it. I really like it.
The one on. Are they both attacking Sebastian?
Both of these are attacking Sebastian, yes.
All right. Well, the first one will have disadvantage.
Okay. That is a 13 to hit you, Sebastian.
Misses.
And that's a 24.
Why you even ask?
Minimum damage, so 5 points of piercing. And another one shows up right there.
Oh, hey.
He's gonna attack you.
Hey, buddy.
It's the first time I've been bitten, so
Yeah. I don't
I can't
recommend
really
it.
complain. I can't really complain.
That's a 12 to hit.
Nope.
Wait, is Raven
And
on
then
top of
against you,
Zitzi?
Bender?
I think Raven's character token is on top of Zitzi.
Might be.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
you
one
can't.
of
You,
the meatballs on top of Zitzi.
yeah, you were on top of her. Zitzi's right next to Vesper.
Oh, I must be desynced then.
Yeah.
Because for me, Zitzi
What's
is
that?
on this square.
Nah.
Oh, no.
She backed
Okay.
up.
Breath.
I was gonna say, like, yeah, you can't end your turn.
Seven
There.
to hit you, Bender.
I guess
Oh.
I'm here then.
Hey, you can burning hands him now.
That's their go.
And Sebastian.
Yeah, exactly. Sorry, sir.
Sebastian, it is your turn. There's now 3 meatballs around you.
Let me
I
refresh.
am upset and disappointed.
Upset your spaghetti.
I will just
imagine.
punch. I will just punch the one below me.
Alrighty.
The new lad.
It's like the first time I've been in like a fight where like it would be really nice to have melee cantrips.
26. That's 12
It's a what?
damage. It's a 26, and it does 12 damage.
This guy's dead. Were you attacking this one?
The bottom one, actually.
Oh, alright.
Sorry.
Fresh one.
Fresh meat.
12. Alright.
And then the next one was a 23.
It gets an attack against you in that case, as a reaction. And that's a 15 to hit.
Misses.
Nice.
Alright.
The next attack was a 23 to hit, so that's a 9 damage. Against the same one.
With that, this one is dead.
Yes.
You blast it apart with your ribbons.
Beat the shit out of it.
There are the meatballs. I've got the spaghetti. Where you got my ribbons.
Tasty meal. Like
Terrible.
everyone's took it.
Bender,
There's one right here between me and Slice.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll step up so I'm flanking with my good friend Slice. I'm gonna smash it.
You do that.
Hit him with it.
17.
Hit him with it. Hit him with it.
That does it.
9 damage.
9?
9.
And Razzie.
It's just still up.
I've done this like 3 times. I hate it.
Yep. It's gonna get an attack against you as reaction with this a 9 to hit.
Cool. I rolled a 19 and a 20 is what I just rolled. That would have been nice.
Yeah.
How much do I overkill it?
Huge.
9 plus 5. 14 damage.
14. You overkilled it by 13 damage.
Fucking Christ. I hate it. What a dumb game.
Outplayed, I think is what I'm looking for.
I will then come over here next to where the one next to Seb was. So that, yeah, if I can just slide by a lot of people.
Alright.
Wait, shit, where are you on my screen?
This one's dead, right? Yeah, I'm under the people.
Oh, yeah.
And so Slice can have advantage on Mr. Acid Boy. Hopefully we'll just die any turn. Wait, next round. That is
That would be very nice.
16.
16 hits.
Minimum damage. Good job, Slice. 4.
4, that's enough.
Oh,
Hey!
he'll probably die next turn. Just saying.
That's no slice.
Don't get counterattacked, please.
That's that. Vesper?
I'm gonna go, Thunder, duck, and I'm gonna then like run, and as he's ducking,
I'm ducking. I am ducking.
I'm leaping off of him. I'm
I will take my
leapfrogging over
reaction
him.
to duck.
I'm leapfrogging over him into the room,
Alright.
and then I'm gonna stab it.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Better kill it.
Yeah. That's a 19 to hit.
19 hits. Roll damage.
I have a feeling I might kill it, but
Probably.
you know, pretty good sneak roll.
I heard enough dice.
24 damage.
I don't know.
How do you want to do this?
I like leap off of Bender's shell, and then in the air I like throw out the dagger. You know, and then you see all the like sakura leaves like flying around me from my necklace.
It's so
very
anime.
Really
Versus
anime. And then I like roll and I bow.
I'm just enabling her. I gave her an anime outfit to go along
Yeah,
with
you know,
Vesper-san, how did you do that?
so talented. You know.
Like it freeze frames to each of us going.
Everyone, do your best anime Rex. Oh,
it. Sorry, you
oh yeah, definitely. Oh, Better definitely has that like Japanese voice actor with the very. Oh.
You're
Not
stereotypical.
redubbed into English.
Yeah.
It's just the same reaction. Doesn't match the voice acting at all.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
More people's down.
Let's check out the kitchen, and then we're gonna take a 30 to 60 minute breather.
That sounds
like
like
that.
a good idea.
Yep.
And yeah, I'll start looking through the kitchen.
Yeah, I'll also
Make an investigation check.
I'm
look at
looking
this.
here. That's my area.
I'm looking in this corner at this broken shit in the corner. That's
Looking at the
all I'm
broken.
looking at.
Alright, make an
Yep.
investigation check.
Looking at the cabbage from the stove.
Dude, I am a 9. I am dumb and I hate looking at things. I'm just, if it's not obvious, I ain't seeing it.
Well, what a sentence.
It's a broken piece of kitchen furniture. Is what you get with a 9.
It's a shame.
Big brain.
Can't cook
Hey,
it
what's up?
anymore.
I'm dumb and I hate looking at things.
Uh,
Welcome to the Disney Channel.
I got a 24, even without advantage.
24. So what you find in this kitchen is that there's not a lot of food
worth it.
left here.
It's not worth it at all.
If there was any, yeah, there were some foods,
The
like
meatballs?
non-perishables, ish, kinda left around. Like there was like 2 sacks of grain, at the bottom here that were torn into by these meatballs, but for the most part, not a lot of food or really much going on in the kitchen.
No big beans.
Vesper, this wasn't worth it.
Well, now we can rest and know that we're not
Now
gonna
we
get
know
ambushed by
though it wasn't.
meatballs.
Now we know it wasn't worth it. It's true.
And we know there are
Yeah.
no meatballs to kill us. We killed them all.
Yeah, there's
It's-
no secret
Coming ahead.
no secret exits from the kitchen around.
Nope.
Okay. Well, nothing in the kitchen, guys.
What?
We could sit by the fire, like light a fire and take a break.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's have a shore.
That's good. Yeah, I like that idea. Stay here.
Do with a brief relaxation.
Yes.
Yeah. Brief period of a relax.
Brief period of relaxation. I can roll some heat.
Mhm.
Yeah. A bit low on the old HP here.
I'm not doing too bad. I just am doing bad on spell slots.
Oh no.
I traded spell slots for HP.
Hell yeah.
I regain my 5 hit points.
Oh,
I
dear.
assume we're getting Song of Rest as well.
Yep. Yeah. But
I
it's kind of
want to-
angry sounding.
Oh, I don't know if I need it. Holy shit!
Smashing the drum, you know.
Don't mind me with my.
Because that's a D6, isn't
It's
it,
like
right?
death metal.
Song of Rest is a D6. right?
Yeah,
So
D6.
The all heals.
Raven has
Cool.
not taken a single point of damage this session.
Good.
Pretty
I
good.
only got bit right at the end. It's these idiots who have been just getting chomped.
Hold on. I've gotten
Yeah, so
chomped.
you
I've
don't
gotten
have
chomped
to.
literally twice. Zitzy has been bitten like 6
Oh,
times.
it's like the times like they kept spawning new ones. Before that one, it
Yeah, that was like I think Zitzy literally got hit like 4 times in a turn. I'll blow one more.
It's they just kept multiplying.
That they do that.
Yeah.
They do that. Good, bro.
They're like, what if they didn't though?
The worst thing is I
Like-
couldn't move without it just getting worse. So I was like,
I rolled a few
Sometimes,
ones, so
sometimes
basically
the
some hit
best
dice,
mood
but
is
it's fine.
sometimes the best move is to just run away.
I've never disengaged and I never will.
Yeah.
I think that's. I like that. Yeah.
I
That's the way to live.
If you kill them, then that's a pretty good way of disengaging.
If you kill them,
They
you-
can't eat back at the dead.
I mean,
Just kill them first.
It's a good point.
Yeah.
not wrong, but
Yeah, you had de-escalation
No,
training.
there's no but here. It's just like, it's just not wrong.
Yeah.
I don't think I get literally anything back on a short rest.
I do.
Literally-
That's fine.
Yeah, I get nothing back.
Yeah, I get-
I would get my wild shapes back if I'd have used any.
I got my face step back. I can save Zitzy again.
Zitzy gets
All my
inspiration
stuff.
back, I
Right.
guess. Because the only thing.
Got my inspirations back so I can cut in
Inspiration,
words and
yeah.
stuff, which is good.
Pink Hulk.
Yes. Oh, yeah, don't forget your drum gives you a free extra inspiration a day.
Yeah, boy.
Hulk champion.
But I guess during this rest, can I don't know. No, there wasn't anything to look over for me.
Not that you're aware of.
Yeah, no. I was thinking of the notebook, and then I remembered that Vesper has that, and it's not very useful to me. I will just sit and breathe.
Hmm.
Okay.
Straight vibing. Patching them wounds.
Your
All the bite marks.
short rests come to a close. You have one room that you have not gone into.
Oh, the iron door.
Behind an iron door.
Now I'll head over there and pull out the scythe.
Yeah, fuck, open that shit.
Does it
Alright.
like look
Do we have to?
before I try to shove it in? Does it like look like it fits?
I have my bow ready, and,
It looks like it'll
I'm
fit.
ready to shoot.
Was that a yes?
Yeah, it looks like it'll fit.
Okay.
It'll line up.
Yeah, just before. Yeah, just making sure that like this is a reasonable scenario I'm trying to do.
Raven is here with us.
I assume, yeah,
Correct.
Raven is with us. Just no matter what happens,
Yeah,
we'll say Raven is over next to us.
I can't move.
Smash that refresh button is my advice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will.
Alright, I'll move you.
I'll slide the scythe key in and give it a big old turn.
It turns all the way and unlocks.
Before I open the door, I look at Vesper like, check for traps and meatballs.
You got it. I'll look.
I know. I'm also doing that too. Yeah.
When the door opens,
Okay,
I will.
make investigation checks.
Yeah.
That's an 8.
It's a 2 for me, so that's a 9.
9.
Oh my god.
No traps.
No traps.
I have a +0 to investigation.
Maybe we should have just done
Great.
advantage there. Maybe we should have done that instead.
I've got a
Like,
+6.
I can be
investigation, yeah.
aware. I can
And you
be
haven't been
aware.
searching anything at all. You have plus.
To be fair, every time she's looked at something,
He doesn't
she's been attacked by
care.
meatballs.
I
To be
only have a
fair,
+3. I'm basically useless.
This is the worst. It's just like I'm really good at looking for stuff, but I don't care. So.
You see, in here,
I'm sitting.
it is.
that
There
big
is a
That's
metal
very easy.
a metal floor to this room,
Ooh.
and there are various chests sitting in the room. Most of them appear broken or like they're flung open and very visibly empty. You can see that there are shelves lining the walls of this room, but they are barren. There is one closed chest, and at the back of the room, you see that there is what looks to be an armor stand with a strange piece of armor hanging over it. You can see it resembles kind of like a mantle deal. And then there are various bits of maybe slightly leather, but not quite to it. And the mantle resembles a bear's hide. And it kind of comes down to the arms and like folds over into bear claws that you would like.
Also, just as a note, throughout the entire time the rest of the group are searching this room, I'm holding a firebolt.
Yo,
The
Okay.
entire time.
y'all mind if I take 10 minutes or so to detect some magic in this room?
Go for it.
Maybe
Please do.
smack that
Take as long
box.
as you know.
I was gonna go look
or
in.
rod or something.
I was gonna look at this and then see if it's like.
Can I look behind if there's any meatballs behind?
Alright, you look behind, no meatballs, make an investigation check for traps.
6. It's not trapped, guess.
6. No traps.
My trap. I'm gonna pick the lock.
Alright,
Rogues without
make a
investigation.
thieves check.
Wait.
Yeah, that's like boring. Our investigation. That was good. This is a lock picking check for 19.
19.
Nice. Voice.
Hey, you picked the lock. You open it, and there's a spray of gas right in your face.
Yay!
It's not trapped, guess. It's not trapped.
Make
How-
a Constitution saving
How
throw.
big is this spray? Is this like a 1 square spray or
What's
like
that? You said Constitution.
If there was anyone directly behind her, they'd also get hit by this. But
Okay.
I'm still hanging back with
Yeah,
the ready.
I was sitting.
Of course, the one thing that wouldn't.
what was that, con save?
9.
Uh-oh.
9.
Oh no.
All right.
Uh-oh.
You don't need to brag about it.
How
okay?
many dice is this?
Fine.
You take.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Where are my d10s?
Uh-oh.
Third level.
Oh boy. Oh no.
No,
Mate, it's fine. I've got two third levels left. I can patch you up.
Yeah, I mean, you can revive her if she needs it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's fine. It's just a box. What's a box gonna do?
Yeah.
Fine.
You take 21 points of poison damage.
Cool. Cool.
Fine.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm
It's
fine.
basically nothing, right?
I'm fine.
Like,
I'm totally fine.
Not poisoned though.
You all watch as this gas sprays into Vesper's face, and she immediately just starts hacking.
You alright?
I think it was trapped, guys.
Do you want me to check for traps next time?
If you want, whatever. It was gonna happen
Raven.
anyway.
It's gonna happen.
Raven will walk up to you and give you a cure wounds at 3rd level. 8.
We just used all of our hit.
1.
Yeah, I rolled like 2 ones on the hit dice.
Oh no.
You heal 15. I rolled an 8
Healed
and 2
15.
ones.
I'll peek in the box then, I guess, if since the
Alright,
trap is
there's
triggered
a
now.
coin in the box.
I'll keep peeking the bugs.
I'll-
Because I'm
I'll peek-
poison resistant.
I mean, sure.
Alright, so there is some interesting stuff in the box.
Interesting stuff
There
in
look
the-
to be 2 statues, both made of a fairly nice material,
Don't touch him.
as well as one, what looks to be an emerald, and amongst a coin in the box as well. It's basically just a treasure chest.
Before we
Sick.
touch anything, maybe
I've already
if
touched it. I've already picked up the emerald.
Ben is trying to focus on his like magic, and we're just like, yeah.
I'm just saying, I can tell you in 10 minutes if any of the stuff is magical and will make you explode.
Yeah, you do that. We were gonna just open the box while we wait, and like you can do that, and we'll look around, and then you can tell us.
Just don't touch.
What's the worst that can happen?
You
Then?
could
We
die.
fight a mind monster.
That's pretty bad.
I've stared Lace Lindholm in the
yeah.
face. I can never die.
That is
We're
simply
immortal!
Oh, no.
I saw everything in my life flash before me right there, and I knew it's never gonna end. I'm too powerful.
Stop it. Seb, explain to them life and death. I'm gonna ritual casting.
Life and death.
I take lives. I know mine's not gonna get taken.
I take lives. I can never die myself.
Yeah.
What a
Grim
brilliant
Reaper,
concept.
guys.
Yeah.
I will never die.
One day you are going to have to pay me back for the diamonds used to bring you back to life.
I will never.
I am standing back cautiously, but also leaning forward to get a good look at what these things are, because I am interested.
Oh, look at the
Slice.
Okay.
Slice is gonna go up to the box, and if anybody tries to grab one of the statues, he's just gonna.
Evil fucking robot.
He's just gonna block.
You
Just eye in the
You complete-
emerald, probably this big.
you complete your casting
Okay.
of detect magic. There are 2 sources of magic, or actually, there's 1 source of magic in this room. Amongst the things, you can see the armor on the stand is giving a magical aura.
That armor is
There's also
magic.
one other source of magic amongst some stuff that you've picked up. That iron key you got from the office.
Fucking
Yeah, I
knew it.
thought.
I was gonna ask-
As soon
I was
as
gonna
I was
ask
like,
that.
ooh, I think I know, but that'd be a bit better.
As soon as you started casting Time Magic, I was like, I need to make sure. I want to check about this key.
Yeah, no, I was thinking I was gonna ask for the key if it didn't show up, just to make sure. I just had an idea.
Magic key.
I think I have an idea what the key does.
Interesting.
That's cool. But the statues aren't magic.
No.
All right, I'll go over and be like, oh, watch out, those are magic. And then I'll pick them up and like just see what they are.
Alright, it is. So it is 2 different statues. One seems to be of a muscular man in a robe with long, brilliantly bright blonde hair, and he looks to be holding. He seems to be holding like some sort of orb in his hands that is depicted as having like rays shooting off of it.
Cool.
And the other
Also wizard, like it.
looks to be a elderly, thin man with short blue hair and a long blue beard, and he is holding a trident to the sky.
Are these?
You can make religion checks.
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Or a religion check.
Come on.
Religion.
I will also make a religion check because I've natural 20.
18 for me.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
You
That's
both
25
recognize
total.
these as depictions of 25. Goddamn.
Look at that.
Pallas and Neptus, respectively.
Which one's Palace?
The one holding what looks to be the sun in his hands.
Oh, the
And then Neptus is
sun.
the elderly man with the trident.
Nektus is ocean god, I assume. Easy Poseidon.
Would I recognize a certain scene that this is from, or like relevance that they might have?
With a 25, these are pretty typical depictions of these two gods.
What are these made?
It's actually a little cliche with a 25, like, but they're very well made. They're very.
Is this
well
just
made,
the classic
even if
Jesus
they're a
with the
little-
giant halo behind his head? It's like I've seen that 1,000 times.
Yes, yes, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
You
Are
got the whole
these?
world.
Stop it. Yeah. What are these made out of? Like, is it a?
They seem to be made out of like really expensive materials, like ivory and gold.
Oh, okay. Like
and,
multiple.
Dang.
Could I estimate how much
And
they
marble,
might be
yeah.
worth, or that'd be a longer process?
To make this easier, you can write down 2 statues worth 150 gold each, and an emerald worth
Yes.
200 gold.
Well, I don't have the emerald, so I won't write that down.
Yes.
Can I look at the does it have any like? Does it look like a symbol? I recognize it.
It's full of coin.
Oh.
It's
How-
Is
yeah.
it all
Yeah.
safe?
Once we start, yeah, no, it's good. Well, the armor's magical. I'll check the armor for traps. Yeah, and Zitzi I think has the emerald, so I won't write that down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
25.
25. I'm so tempted to just make this a mimic, but now I
Do it. No, do it. I took a short rest. I'm fine.
Do it, coward.
Yeah, do it. Make it a mimic. I'll fight a mimic. I'll fight a mimic right now.
It's not a mimic. The armor is not trapped.
I feel it's just time to a fucking dragon, you know.
No, just
Judas
go
like,
on.
you know,
Put
you're
power
gonna
word kill.
fucking
Go on.
punish me.
Put power word kill on the armor. Do it. Do it. You won't.
It just
You
morphs
coward.
into a Tarrasque.
Yeah.
A Tarrasque in this space, I think, would literally explode the hill, which would be pretty badass, but would definitely kill us all.
Ripped to Marble City, but we're different.
There's actually a
Get
scroll
out
of.
of here.
Is there just a scroll of Tarrasque in here that we can just summon one inside this room?
I can just run away from it. It's fine.
Christ.
I got a jetpack. I just zoom. I
Just
fucking
jet back
run.
away.
Yeah. I'm fucking out of here.
Honestly, that would be the correct reaction for all of us if we saw a Tarrasque. Just run away. It's not
Yep.
worth it.
Just like
It will
It's
kill.
down that whole
It
way,
will insta kill
like-
us all in one hit.
But it only has melee attacks, so as long as you keep running.
Yeah, exactly. Does it not have any reach?
No, that's where the meme of level 1 adventurers killing a Tarrasque by running away and having bows. You'll kill it eventually. You just need like a couple thousand arrows.
A couple thousand years. Oh yeah. I will. Since the armor's not trapped, I will pick it up and look at it a little closer. Don't have identify prepared, but I'll
Alright.
just peek over it. It's magical armor, so.
Alright.
Is there any school, or is
Yeah.
it just magical armor?
This would be transmutation.
Hmm.
I think this might help you turn into a bear, just based on the bear motif.
I want to turn into a
I
bear.
mean, it's fun. It's quite fun.
Have you been a bear before?
I have.
Whoa.
What's it like?
Why are you never a bear
Nice.
around us? You feel like you'd be a lot more powerful, could kill stuff really
I don't
good.
think but bears can't
Just
shoot fire.
never-
That's
Exactly.
true. Yeah, but they could
Actually,
get up front and just smash.
Although, if you were a bear that shot fire, that would be like
That'd be
cooler than a bear
pretty
does.
sick.
Very-
That
I
would
haven't.
be
I haven't tried to
Be a bear?
throw fire as a bear.
Well,
I don't think you can.
next time you become a bear,
Can you be a fire-breathing bear? Because that seems like the
Ooh.
best of every world.
That would
No,
be
I
pretty
can't.
cool.
You know, funny
The
enough.
issue there is I can't breathe fire as me,
Yeah.
Hmm.
so there's no way I'd be able to breathe fire as a bear.
Okay, so
now,
step
now we're
one.
all disappointed.
okay,
My
step
mom
one,
could-
you gotta
my
learn to
mom could
breathe-
turn into
to
a bear.
breathe Fire. That's
Oh, cool.
You should know a lot of things.
So who gets to be a bear?
I don't know what it does yet.
That's
So
armor.
how about we could just wait till tomorrow and I can tell you what it does.
That's probably a smart thing to do.
Guess.
Or you can put it on and maybe it's cursed and you're a bear forever.
Oh, you know, that might not be too bad.
You see?
You
Being a
can't.
bear is
You
fun,
cannot
but being-
talk as a bear. I just
I'm-
gave you those drums. I'm not. You can't play.
I would
I-
not-
Yeah, you
Bears-
can play the drums.
Bears can't play
You
drums.
gotta hit it. You can just hit the thing with your paws. It's probably not that difficult.
You have to retailor all your clothes.
That's true. Bears usually don't have good fashion. Also, kind of smelly.
Oh, that is a good point.
But I can put this
Smells
necklace on
like
you, and then
it.
you'll always
Yeah,
smell
and
good.
you wouldn't. Zitzy,
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be able to do
allowed in a
anime
bathhouse
stuff.
as a bear.
Oh,
You know, it's
true. They do not allow bears in bathhouses. Well-known fact.
Ooh.
Bears,
They're allowed to dog it.
bears
But if we-
specifically not allowed in bathhouses. Other things,
But
yes.
they let a dog in, so we could just say it's our pet bear, and then they'll be like, well,
I don't want a pet
Pets.
bear though.
I think
Yeah.
they only did that because we gave them like a lot of money.
Yeah, and pet
Yeah,
bears suck anyway.
anyway.
Well, I'm glad
Okay.
that's sorted out. Maybe go home now because if I see another meatball, I will scream.
All right, no spaghetti for a week.
The good old meatballs.
All right.
I was kind of hoping this place would be like a cool like secret base,
It was kind of cool.
I mean, it kind of was a
also-
cool secret base.
but
We could probably
it
make
needs
this
some
place
renovations and
Do you want to make an
Yeah.
demon proofing.
our cool secret base?
It has
I mean,
potential.
I'm not saying that's what I was thinking, but I mean, it was what I was thinking.
I mean, I'm
It's
not
almost
saying
a
that I
room
couldn't
each.
like clean up all this garbage.
But we aren't really planning on sticking around here
Yeah, I
forever.
thought we were gonna
But,
leave
so-
but
Marvel
it's
City.
it's a secret house, and so we don't have to pay property taxes. That's tax
It's-
advantaged.
That is very true, actually.
And we're not paying it any more in fees.
Yeah,
Which
no
would be
more in
nice.
fees.
And
And
there
no
are
one
good.
can tell
also,
me off for trying to
Vespa.
play board games properly.
Yeah, I could leave
So-
stuff behind. That is
When
different.
are you going to take us on a trip that doesn't involve multiple near-death experiences?
I said
Yeah,
it'd
what's
be
up
very
with that?
like I said it'd be fun and interesting, and this is like
It
am I
was
wrong?
pretty fun and interesting. I'll give you that.
Like if your
Those-
life is not in danger, it's like whatever. It's not as interesting. But like we knew I was never actually gonna die. It's not possible. I already told you I can't die anymore. So
That's not true. You can die.
you can't prove it.
We could prove it, but I don't want to do that. That would who would just kill someone who's their friend?
See, yeah, you're not just gonna kill me because I can't die.
No, this is
If you're not willing to
That's not how
attempt to
it
prove
works.
it, I mean, you cannot argue with me because you are wrong.
that's
you
not
have no
how
proof.
that's not how proof works.
It's your word versus mine.
I know about science. You can die.
It's got a killer or shut the fuck up.
I draw my warhammer,
I'd like to see you try.
devil.
I'll kill you first.
Level scorching ray.
Hold her down, slice. We're gonna exorcise this demon.
It turns out I don't ever die. I become like an undead. It's the character arc you guys like. You know, it's you haven't gotten to that bit yet.
This is how we find out the real Vesper backstory. She's been dead
Yeah.
the whole time.
Yeah,
She's equally a vampire.
you know. You don't know.
I think I'd be obligated to kill you. But yeah, I mean, no, seriously, do we want to make this our secret base? I mean, who knows about this place? How did you find out about this place, Vesper?
A friend of mine was like, "We think there might be something there. Go check it out and let me know what's up." And I was like, "Yeah, as a favor."
Do other people know about this? I mean, the lock on the door was pretty good. You have to be pretty
It was-
smart to figure
It
that
was
one
pretty
out.
smart.
Yeah.
It didn't seem like it was a common knowledge thing. It's something that he was looking into.
I mean, we could just claim
My
it. I mean,
assumption.
nobody lives here, right? So we could just like claim it.
But I mean, I don't imagine we'll be coming back here. We can.
I mean, I assume we'll come back to Marble City at some point. It is the largest
Well,
city in the Empire.
We will remember about this place, and we can come back at some point. And maybe.
Let's just hope there's not more meatballs when we get back.
Yeah.
Why would you even suggest that as a possibility?
Have I ever heard of any creature like those meatballs? I guess I'll
With
ask.
the luck we have, Sebastian, it's bound to
Hmm?
happen.
Make a history check.
History check? Oh, my favorite
yeah.
intelligence-based check. No regrets. Regrets at all.
You sound like you have regrets.
20.
Press
20.
X to doubt.
I
20 is what you needed.
explicitly almost took history proficiency. And instead I was like, nah, nature is more character friendly.
You have heard
Sad.
children's stories in the past
Was
of
a child.
creatures known as gibberers
Gibber.
who
That name fits.
speak nonsense, can replicate, and typically worm their way into all sorts of different areas and just cause havoc.
Yeah, so it's like a rat infestation that we just cleaned out essentially.
Yeah,
It's a very monstrous rat infestation.
and this could have gone all the way up into the city. Actually, we've done a good service.
Yeah, we
here.
really saved the whole city. I mean, imagine if you
saved
just
the
released
city once
gibbers
again.
But let's
into a
not
city.
tell anyone
Nobody
about
about this place, because this is now going to be, I think, next time we come to Marble City, which we might be staying here for the next couple of days anyway. But I mean,
the secret base.
yeah, secret base. We got to map the sewers. I assume there's sewer access through that manhole that I mined in the pool.
I'm keeping all the notes and stuff and all the books and stuff together, and I've got them on me.
Yeah.
I might want to change the locks.
Did I change the lock? Would I be able to? It's a real question. I assume I couldn't adjust the puzzle lock to be a different combination.
It would be tricky. You'd have to like get into the wall to actually do that, or cut it out.
And I'd
Like
have to
actually like
not
pull
break
the puzzle out.
things and yeah.
Yeah.
And also have
It
to-
would be tricky, but not impossible.
If you just like scratch off all the engravings, then there's no clues anymore. You know.
Maybe next time we have time that is the opposite of up, we can work on that.
What do you mean time is opposite of up?
Downtime.
Oh, I mean technically we still have time. Stuff. Come on, we can just stay.
I was speaking out of character.
We could just stay in Marble City for. We could just take 4 weeks of downtime. Nothing's happening. Let's do it. Hey, listen, we got three more weeks until my
world
appointment's due.
continues.
Fuck
The world
Marble City.
continues to move without
Yeah,
you.
listen, the Order of Ash and Wings I'm sure isn't up to anything bad, so we can just wait. Listen, we don't know we're there. We just wait until they do something and do.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Yeah.
I'm tired thinking
No
about
bad
this
things
stuff.
ever happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm taking us on fun adventures. You're like, oh, let's go save the world. It's just fuck that shit. Fun.
No, but
I
we
know
should.
the
World,
time.
I sleep. Bank boat heist.
Alright.
I awake.
Right?
Shit.
Okay, but seriously though, things that we should do, since I assume it's only like mid-afternoon ish.
At this point, it's like 3 in the afternoon.
We still need to talk to Mikhail Swan about like they had a knight that like just murdered someone they thought might be in thing instead of like properly exercising them. I feel bad because we did tell a woman who was going to be hanged that we would do that.
No, I mean Lace already killed that guy. We were gonna just talk in general about like,
improving your practices and not
Yes.
being,
Better training, stuff like that.
you know. We
then-
saw firsthand that the training wasn't great. I mean, you saw how Amber was as a person. Like, yeah.
Oof. I mean, harsh, but like not entirely inaccurate.
she did knock out Lace Lindholm, so I mean that's pretty good.
Yeah, after I had to like make her do it by just jumping in Lace's face, keeping her busy for like 10 years. Amber was like, I'm just gonna stand here and be annoyed. Good on me. You guys didn't see it. I was literally right there. Like,
I didn't see it. I just heard she came up and just knocked her out. Like nice. I mean you obviously were
I
there
was-
and
I was
didn't
keeping
die.
her busy.
No, that was
Yeah.
very impressive too. You almost died.
Stared her in the face, but I can't die, so it's fine.
You can die.
No fizz.
Next time we
Just
find
a-
some lava, I'm
just-
just gonna toss you and see what happens.
Good luck.
No.
I have jetpack.
No.
I'm gone. Just
Throw Vesper in lava. Shh.
yeah.
The rocket just explodes in lava. Surely, right?
You guys are dumb. All right.
Yeah, we are.
What are you doing?
All right.
Guess we're leaving.
I'm just thinking we talk to Mikhail Swan. We do take one brief look at the library to make sure that we're taking care of Beef properly.
And then I guess where are we going? Did we ever decide that?
We're gonna go see ravens.
Yeah, we're gonna go hang out with Raven's family. You're excited for that, right, Raven?
Decided? I
You got your
don't
nice
know.
new outfit, a
Yeah.
new
I don't know.
perspective.
Oh, you're gonna come back with like a
don't know.
makeover? It'll be great.
Excited.
Yep, it's gonna be amazing.
Oh wait, are we going to your old place or are we going to the village that does want to talk to you?
Well,
Like two
ideally
villages, right?
ideally the village that have actually requested me.
Which one is
Yeah.
that? Per chance.
No, that one was close to us. We were on the map, but it was the one that was.
Do you guys want to be on the map at this point?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
I imagine we're like leaving this place.
Well,
with the
okay.
hand-
Before we leave, a couple things.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Can I the scythe key? Can I take just the key off of it? Or
Make a
would
strength check.
I be risking would I be risking like breaking the scythe?
You make a strength check.
Oh boy.
So
am
it's
so good at these.
Velholm. Yeah, Velholm is the one that have requested me. Raven is from Velholm.
3.
Yeah, so Valholm's closer to us.
It's pretty close. Yeah, 3.
3. You attempt to snap. It is pretty solid stone.
Okay.
With a 3,
Hey, it's not a 1.
you
I'm very weak.
you could
Very weak.
you can try. There may be.
To give it a go.
No, I don't want to risk breaking it. I'll
Leave it
keep it
here.
in my bag.
Oh, you could leave the
The
key
key.
here.
Yeah, it fits my bag.
Okay, fair enough.
Sure,
Scythe.
it's 15 pounds.
Fine. I got a good bit of space now.
Scythe key.
Yeah. Now that I had to make a whole bunch of room to fit Amber in, so like there's a good bit of floating inventory space.
Oh yeah. Go back to the
Got rid of all them tents
I
so I can
forgot.
fit the 15-pound scythe.
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot that was our actual plan.
Yeah,
And
it
hold on,
worked.
it worked. Don't
Fucking worked.
don't,
Brilliantly.
don't give me this crap
Somehow.
about we got up there. Was a flawless
oh, no,
plan.
Oh no, I wasn't giving shit. I was just like, how did we make that work?
But yeah, I will suggest Vesper. Like, hey Vesper, maybe pull the chain on our way out so we can lock this place back down.
Sure, I was thinking of leaving it safer for you guys, because obviously we've got to walk through this whole way. So, you guys go first.
Yeah, that's
then I'll
exactly
come
what
through.
I was thinking. Yep. We're
Yeah.
resetting everything, so if anybody else tries to break to our new secret base.
Once you get to the other end, let me know, and I'll do the thing. We got the speaky rock. I'll have.
I guess we could also probably use this random magic man spell to do it, but that's fine. It's more fun to watch Vesper make
This is great. Yeah, I'll fucking leap down here.
Yes, we'll all walk down the hallway and then just leave Vesper to reset the chain. We're just rearming this place.
Yep.
All right, you all come down the hallway to. You can see the front door was left open. There's still sunlight peeking through the entrance.
Probably should have closed that. That's gonna be noticeable, isn't it?
Whatever. Old news. It's in the past. I'm sure no one saw. Nah,
Hey,
It's fine.
nobody came in, so clearly nobody was that interested.
yeah. And so you get to
Alright.
the end. I'm gonna rearm the thing.
What district of the city is this in?
Alright. This would be in the Vein Market.
North end of the vein market.
Base in the vein market. Lit. Bro, we're totally staying here next time we come here. We're just gonna buy some beds.
It's great.
Hit up IKEA, buy some beds, clean out the old ones.
On my bed.
By my bed.
Ain't nothing better.
We turned that pool of water into a hot tub.
Yes.
Yeah, it's perfect base, honestly. Assuming no one else finds
We
it.
determined it wasn't poop water. Don't look at me like that.
I'll rearm the trap.
Water doesn't need to be poop water to not be good.
And I will
We
begin.
can clean the water. We can clean the water.
Hop in on all the safe stones.
Okay, make an acrobatics check.
We'll drop a little bit of chlorine in there. It'll be fine.
Is that 24?
Easy. You make it the first 30 feet. 30 more feet. One more acrobatics.
It's 15.
That just succeeds. This
It's my last time roll.
It's always
much
this.
trouble.
Is this beginning bit? It's loose on the floor.
Yeah.
Like I keep forgetting this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you do manage to come through.
We gotta
Without
like
tripping the
repave
trap.
repave that one stone because
Yeah.
I like that's my helping stone.
We should
and
put
it's-
like a little trick switch on this. That's when you turn the switch on and off. Honestly, get rid of the chain. Maybe we could talk about home improvements later. Yeah,
yes. If we ever come back here, we can figure out the plan.
I'm making clean.
Or I could just
Water.
this is working perfectly fine. I can just hop through it.
It is pretty entertaining.
It's very fun.
Yes, well, Vespa, it's going to work perfectly until it doesn't.
And then but it's fine because I can't die. So
Yeah,
there's no
Vesper
issue
can't die. She'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait to tell you I told you so one day.
You all exit the hideout.
You
Back
can't
into
wait for her to die?
On the combination,
I can bring her back.
I assume there's no way I can like rub off the animals, right?
It would take you some time. I mean, they're engraved, so you'd have to just like get in there and fuck up the stonework.
Other question here. Could I? How hard would it be for me to say add a bit of additional engraving to the mule? Maybe give it a horn.
Hmm.
I like.
Are you proficient in masonry?
I am proficient in Smith's tools, which is metal.
You can give it a go. You wouldn't have your proficiency for this.
Okay.
You can just give me a dex check if that's really what you want to do.
Fuck it up. I love it.
Hey, Zitzi, you feeling any good songs coming on right now?
Sissy is like checked out after today. The only song that will be exiting her is just one long note, just a flat note.
Is it an inspirational one?
Some may find it inspiring.
Oh, okay.
Inspiring to leave the
Is
area.
doing her best impression of a foghorn.
Yep.
15.
More like a pog.
I don't know if I can use a horn. I'm not
15.
proficient in horns.
You engrave. It's not great. It doesn't quite match up. It definitely looks like somebody did this after the fact,
Shit.
but there is a horn on this mule now.
Now the thing is, we just think about this for a second. Let me make sure unicorn. Okay, yeah, unicorn would
It's unbreakable.
be
It's
an actual
unbreakable now.
different letter though.
It's unbreakable
Yeah,
now. No,
and then
no
I'll mix up the
keys.
keys.
Alright.
Set them all to like Z.
The door is still open.
Should push the
Don't push the button.
Oh yeah,
Put the
you push
code
the button.
right.
Did you ever get on the pressure plate?
Make sure it's all locked
Yeah,
down.
make sure nobody's standing on the pressure plate so the swings back. Yeah.
When the button goes away, yeah. As we left it, as we found it.
Yeah.
All right.
Apart from the unicorn horn.
Yeah.
You
That's just good
exit out
security though.
onto the streets of Marble City.
You
Do
still
you do
should've thought
anything
that.
else today?
If we have time, I figure we would do the talking to Mikkel and research, and then I guess we'd head out in the morning. People want to do that?
I can't stay long IRL. I've got to be up early tomorrow.
Okay.
It is
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
half midnight.
Yeah. Well, we'll end there then. As you exit this hideout.
Well, I assume the place we're going next time would be Velcrown, right? What we decided?
The home.
Velholm.
Velholm.
Okay, yeah. So we'd head to Velholm
Oh.
next session. Then.
Probably, yeah.
And then
Maybe.
it's
Hey, that's heading east. That's towards you know where.
Oh, hi.
if we end up going to Velgrod, I guess we'll discuss that.
If we see a man of war.
We happen to find a boat.
Regardless,
Thank
you all for tuning in.
But heist.
we'll catch you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, wait.
We can do that off stream. Bye.
Bye.